streams from shadows. In the darkness it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream, her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is pixels and ghostly hues, a gothic tale told from her heart holds true. The gates of nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's sheltered from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night, like a spell was cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide, although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna plays and she chats as her world comes alive. At the Nevermore Inn, everyone can thrive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's sheltered from the rain. Luna streams from shadows. In the darkness it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream, her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Luna Street.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone. I hope everyone is doing amazing. Let's see. Did we have a trivia? We did. Deadliest weather condition to humans. Heat wave. Yep, that'll do it. Hey, new boy. Y'all dancing and stuff. How you doing? Let's get this down. I'm a happy new boy. I'm not gonna be cold at work. Did you get new gear? Oh, it's not gonna be cold at work. Well, that's great. So the weather's not supposed to be that cold? Oh, that's good. That's good. It's gonna be 51. That's not bad at all. Compared to what it could be. But that's a relief. I'm gonna miss you a whole bunches though. Let's see. Still need to work on some of these flowers. Trying to decide which one. That's a lot of blue flowers. That is a lot of blue flowers. But I do have some of these flowering bushes. I figured this will add some more green and some color as well. I really like these ones. These are kind of cool looking. Oh. Watering can empty. I couldn't find my stove. yesterday, or last stream. I couldn't find my stove, and I thought for a second that maybe you put it up in your artwork, but I don't see it. It's, so I don't know what happened to the stove, but no stove in artwork. Hey Queen Evermore, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. No stove in artwork. Yeah, I couldn't find it anywhere. If it was left outside, it should have been fine after, but I had to make a new one. So, new stove. Well, not, you know, still same old janky stove, but, you know. I wonder if I should get another one of these rugs, and put it in front of here. We didn't do things with the stove on this plot. We did on... No, I did do stuff with the stove on this plot. I made another one of these. I modified it to this color, and I took the stove outside. I had everything set up over here. Everything's cleaned up now, but I had everything set up over here, and I was gonna put it in, and then I don't know what happened to the stove. But because it didn't work over at the Nevermore, I decided not to try to do that here because, you know, pointless. So instead, look, I did a thing. Yeah, so it's kind of like a fireplace with a little mantle now instead of just a vent thrown on the wall. That's as close as I can get it without... It's already through the back, and without the furniture being further out from the wall than it already is. You know, that's it close. I could get it closer, but then the dresser would have to be further from the wall. So I made the choice of, do I want it a little bit out, and from this angle, you know, it's not that far off, or do I want it out further from the wall? So I did that last night, but I didn't know what the heck happened to the stove. So I don't know. It was weird. Very nice. Thank you. Oh, look, look, look. It's a little guy. He doesn't quite get you up high enough to go up to the second floor, but it is fun. I haven't decided 100% if I'm going to leave him here or not. But I put the bouncy back out. I'm really curious what happened to the stove. I don't know. Hey, Morgie. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, I built another makeshift tent. Hi! I built another makeshift tent. I figured this will help share the load. So this is kind of like a living and dining situation. And this is kind of like a bedroom situation with various. So, I don't know. I have a lot of duplicates. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to put all of them out. Unless I put all of them out, like, in a line. But, yeah. And I really don't want to do more than two tents because they do kind of take up a lot of space. So I'm hoping as I get other pieces, I can just kind of rearrange stuff and put stuff how I want it. But I have one makeshift dining chair and one stool. So this is kind of the dining room table. I just wish I could put more stuff on it, but I get that it's a tent. I get it. Maybe I could put a stool inside somewhere. A chair is better. But a stool can still be handy. Oh, and I did another thing. Where was it? I did a thing. Yeah. Arch door. I did it. You're literally the first to see. Nobody else has seen this yet. And also, and because the hallway is kind of awkward, I just put this one on the inside. Since it's very awkward with the hallway, I can't make the opening any bigger or anything. So I'm like, I'll add depth with the planters and things like that, and I'll just put it so that it matches. I'm not going to put one at the front door, I don't think, because I think that might be too much. But all of the archways in this room are now umbran to match the style of the room. So yay! Very happy that it matches everything with how it looks and stuff. It was kind of a pain, but I did it. I was shocked as heck when I came in here. Oh, there it is. I came in here last night. I was giving a house tour. After you had gone to sleep. Somebody was curious about the house that came in. And so I was giving a house tour, and I'm like, this wall is always turquoise. Wait, it's not turquoise. It's not turquoise. But now it is. So, new bar's back. The wall's turquoise. You weren't here, the wall was plain. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. I had to sneak in just for wait in line to do it. Did you now? I love it. Let's see. Can I put this here? I can! That's it. I'm putting the coffee maker over here. Or should I... I wish I could buy a coffee maker. Hey, Jeremy. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm wondering if I should bring the coffee maker to another plot or not. I'm not sure. Or I could put it over here with the cupcakes and just put the teapot in here. Oh, wait a minute. Let me put that there. I could put the teapot here. Okay. And... oh, the stove. The stove is still outside. It's your birthday in an hour? Nuh-uh. That's awesome. Alright. So at midnight, it's your birthday. Alright. That's early, Nubar. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Nubar. So yeah, that I like to make a big deal out of people's birthdays here. Not everybody is like that, but I do. I like to, you know, everybody deserves to feel special and loved and cared for on their birthday, in my opinion. And so, if I know it's your birthday, yes, there will be birthday songs and things and wishings of happy birthdayness. But yeah. So yeah, Nubar unfortunately is not gonna be here. Um, so that is very fair that he get to wish you a happy birthday before he leaves. You're welcome. So, I haven't checked the party plot yet today. So, I'm assuming it'll be fine. But we're just gonna have to deal with old-fashioned stoves and ugly, janky, rusty spots. Um, let's see. Wallpaper. Where is the wallpaper? Do you have any special plans for your birthday? Hmm. I must. There it is. There it is. I was gonna say I must have scrolled right past it, 'cause I know it's in there. Bowling and drinks and dinner on Saturday, but not the day of. Oh, that's fair. You know, that makes sense. You know, waiting for the weekend and stuff to do things. That is fair. I have no idea what day my birthday falls on this year. Or next year. It's already past. It's November. But, yeah, I don't know. It is difficult to coordinate anything during the week. So yeah, waiting for the weekend completely makes sense. But bowling sounds fun. I like bowling. I have my own bowling ball. Not that I'm that great at it, but also currently using a massage gun on my shoulder. How fitting that I'm turning a year older. Alright, so I don't need these. I don't need that. I'm gonna put these little floor cabinets in the B room. Because, wait, so that is in there. Okay, time for me to go. Have a good stream, Luna. Bye, chat. Happy early birthday, Morgie. Bye, Nuba. Have a good night at work. I am glad that it will be warmer tonight. Do I keep this out, or... I guess I could keep this out over here. Sure. Yeah, I think I'll put those back in here. That can go away. This can go away. That's not from the kitchen. Also, these can go back in the B room. Yeah, it's not from the kitchen. B room. Whoop, wrong way. Right there. There we go. How hard is it filling and decorating with the grand harvest? That wallpaper is so cute. Thank you and welcome in. Um, well, it does take a little bit of time, especially when you're just starting off. Um, Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Um, if you're just starting off, sometimes it can be a little difficult. Um, you don't always have recipes unlocked for furniture. Um, so a lot of times mine took forever when I decided to start over, finally getting somewhere, I think. Mm. So I'm kind of lucky with this room. Well, this came from the Maji Market, and um, this I think was a login reward, I want to say, or Twitch drops. But I got one of these from Twitch drops, or login reward, whichever it was, and the other from the gumball machine at Zeki's. Um, Same thing with the chairs. Yeah, I got this rug from the underground. It actually has another little rug underneath. um, but yeah, the bed is all B too. Oh, you have that little one? Yeah, I put that one down and then got this from the underground and then just kind of threw it down on top. But yeah, I guess slowly but surely. Just been lucky enough with the boxes. I only have the giant bee stuffy. Yeah, I have some of those. Um, let's see, what's the last one? I got the Butterball Ormu yesterday. I got one. I think that was yesterday. Last stream. Um, yeah, my luck is 50-50 with that thing. Thank you. My luck is 50-50 with that thing. I'll either get seeds or um, cooking oil, or I'll get beautiful furniture pieces with plushies from time to time. I got 15 butter and fireworks with the event reward coins. Oh my goodness. Um, I guess I was lucky in that regard. I did get a bunch of, I got 2 different kinds of arrows. I got some cooking oil. Um, I think I got some seeds. And I wound up getting at least 2 of the sunrise, uh, what set is it? Valley Sunrise So this hanging lamp was one of the things. And this table was another. That Valley Sunrise, I think you can only get that line. Yeah, from Zeki's. From the, gumball machine. And there was another one that I got that I put away. Where is it? Where the heck is it? Oh, well, if this is alphabetical order, then it'll be at the bottom anyway. Yeah, the Valley Sunrise oval table. Hey, Kitten Paws, how you doing? Welcome in. Yep, the bed is beautiful. I have that one and a few other bits. Yeah. Matter of fact, excuse me. I wanted to try that table at my beach house. So, I guess I don't need those out anymore. You're good? That's good. Glad to hear it. Oh no, the whole apple tree. And the blueberry bush. Okay. A diplin? Wait a minute. Is that related to the applin? I haven't actually looked into if there was an evolution for that. Alright, there we go. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm getting more blueberries because I was making seeds and I used up a lot of the blueberries. Apple seeds. Just one. Just one right now. Okay. I'll have to go get fertilizer also. Oh, kitten paws. The technique that I was doing yesterday, putting the stove and stuff into the dresser. Well, somebody came into chat yesterday and we got all excited and we went to show them what we did, and the stoves were missing. And we're like, what the heck? Where did they go? Turns out, that technique is a sinking technique, not to be used inside of a house. Oopsies. Yep. So, my stoves, once those got put inside the house, my stoves went underground. So that was fun. So yeah, because I figured you seemed interested in the technique, and I figured I'd give you a word of warning, because I found out the hard way, so... You lost your rug through your alchemist floor once? Oh my goodness. It happens, I guess. So, alright, so the technique is still sound. However, comma space. The caveat is, don't do it inside. Don't do it inside. So let me go to the party plot. Had to completely take it apart and move it to get it. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't know what the way is because I didn't do it, but there's a way to get the stoves back by building up blocks and things like that. Hey Taz, welcome in. How you doing? Alright. So, on this situation, before I even touch these, I needed to verify. Doing good? That's awesome. Before I even touch these, I needed to be sure that they weren't going to wind up all in the ground. And I was assured by a glitcher, someone who does this a lot, as long as they're outside and they're not on the housing floor, they'll be fine. So before I did anything, I forescienced it. Granted, it's not staying in here. I just grabbed this dresser to put it in. But it seems to have worked. And it's not sunken. It's not, you could cook on it. So I tried to do this dresser, but I think it's too small. Is this a floor cabinet? So you can see the size difference in the dresses. So I'll probably wind up doing all the stoves here. But this plot is on the tour board. So I don't really want stuff out all over the place while I'm trying to sort through this. So, I'm gonna put it away for now, maybe. I mean, maybe I can do it back here, kind of out of the way. Oh, thank you so much for the streak. That is awesome. Thank you. And Kitten Paw's getting some chocolate chip cookies. Awesome. I love chocolate chip cookies. Alright. I guess I could do it back here. I don't want it in the way people seeing that when they come explore. Aww. My cookie monster's not here. Here. Let's see. There. I'll do it instead. I kind of wish this was touching. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Charmy, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Love that redeem. May the force be with you too, 4 cats lady. I am a 3 cat lady. I have 3 kitties. Welcome in, welcome in. Charmy, thank you so much. Whoa. Whoop. Yeah, something's in the way. Me. I guess that'd be a little bit better. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it all now. I could try. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and I guess what my house votes are at? I have no idea. I don't really ever look at that board. What? Tell me, tell me. Did you get your nameplate? $34 to $50, let's go. That's awesome. That is very awesome. I hope you get it. I really, really hope you get it. That'd be so cool. Yeah, very close. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 7 of those. I have 1 large. It's like the bundles all over again. I would need 6 dresses. Okay. I mean, turn down the accent for a second. Dressers, bureaus, whatever, chest of drawers, dresses. I would need 6 more dresses to finish this. So let me see. If I have anywhere near the amount of stuff that I need to make these. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I really, really appreciate it. Let's see. Homestead large dresser. I think I have enough. No, I don't. I only have enough to make 4, unless I have wood hiding in the hopper of my sawmill, in which case then I might. Candy Girl, welcome in. Oh, your crystal of day is rhodonite. Nice. That is a pretty stone. Like, see, I have the stuff all set up over here. This is just out of the way of the tour. The question is, do I make them a color? Should I just make them alabaster? Or should I make them more fall colors, since that is what is happening right now? And then on that note, will I change it again with the Christmas season? I don't know. I definitely need more modification kits. Maybe. I could just make them, well, if I made them like that, then I think, it might blend in with the stone too much. So, I could do autumn. Let me see how this looks. Hi, Candy Girl, how you doing? Alright, that's cute. Oh, look, there's actually a dresser there already. So, I could use this area as my work area. And, oop, there's a wild Carvana in chat. Work on them one at a time. I happen to have one in my inventory at the moment, so... Alright. Let's do this and see how it works. Or see how it looks. Now trying to use a combination of my controller and... Actually... I'm curious about another method too. I'll try this first though. Okay. Having a bit of drift because trying to do this with my controller and my mouse is moving as well. As it falls on the floor. Oh, I could already see the placement is off. That's because my mouse is moving all over the place. I'm trying to keep it steady. But it's not on a very even surface, so... Just a second. Okay. I can already see the alignments off, so... I don't know why the alignment was so far to the right, but... Alright, try this again. Alright. I should have moved it forward again. Oh, shoot. It just moved all over. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. And there goes my mouse again. Alright. It's not in there as much as I would like. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to adjust how far back. I wish it would just stay like that. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe not quite back all the way. Oh, how did my tray get changed? Well, that got messed up. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. All right. Now we're cooking. Try to have it kind of in the middle here. There. Now it's stove, but it's much better looking. I like it. And I like the pop of color now. Alright, so we'll do one at a time. I will have to modify more of these. So I have enough to do one more right now, then I'll need to get some more modification kits. So I think that was the key, was not going back as far. It seems to have worked. So, I'm gonna repeat the process. Why did it do that? Okay, whoops. Get that up here. Right smack in the middle. Ooh, alright, so the alignment is a little bit to the right. And it's clipping through the front. Too far back, too far back. But even still, it still looks better than... it still looks better than the stove. How it comes naturally. Okay. Still not used to trying to use a keyboard for that. Alright, let's see. Alright, that alignment looks good. Let's see. Oh yeah, perfect! That's perfect! Well, it's a little clip through. Dang it! Dang it, dang it. It is perfectly, like, scented through the top. And looks good, but it is a little clip through. And since the other one isn't clipped through, I'm not gonna leave this one clipped through. So, gonna have to... I'll just have to get the spacing right. Come on. Go over one more. Alright. That's not bad, though. Okay, 6:04 p.m. Ooh, Morrow. Morrow loose in chat. Let's see. That was weird. Just kind of disappeared. Hello? What the heck? There we go. That was kind of weird. Alright. Because with controller, jump is also the same thing as put something down. So I can't jump up here with controller, otherwise I'll let go. So I have to jump up here with the key. It's too far forward. With the keyboard. So that I can hold on to... That actually kind of doesn't look bad anyway. Clip through like that. That actually does not even look bad. That's kind of funny. I don't want it that clipped through though. Hey J Jumbles, welcome in. How are you today? Or in your time zone? Why does that keep doing that every time? Once I jump up here, though, I can use controller until I need to do the thing. In which case, I'll need to use my mouse again, but... Not quite. It's still clipped through a little. Not quite back far enough. Oop. I think I am getting better with getting it more centered and whatnot now. So that's good. With practice, you get better, right? Ooh, that might be the one. Dang. I wanted a little bit more. Because I put it one more little scooch backwards, it's now too far out of the back. But this is almost spot on where I need. I just need to fine tune exactly where, that sweet spot. I do want to try another method real quick though. Actually, I can't use that method down here. Ooh. Dang. Alright. The other method I was going to try to use, I cannot use away from the final the final place where it's going to be. Holy moly. And why it keeps spinning like that, I don't know. Alright. Who was the jockey that rode... Wait. To... Oh. Partner with a firm to win the prestigious Triple Crown? Yeah, I don't know the names of jockeys very much. Oh my goodness. Little too far forward this time. That is perfectly in there, though. Look at that. That is perfectly in there. Wow. That's cool. Hmm. No idea if that'll work, but I'm gonna try. What am I doing? I am putting some stoves into some dresses, but I'm trying to... I figured that one might be off because I used a slightly different method on placement. But basically, putting the stove into the dresser so that the stove doesn't look like such an ugly stove. I've already done one. So that's what it should look like. But it's either not in far enough or in too far and clips through the front. This one, a little too far off to the side, so I'm gonna have to do it again. Yeah, definitely is a bit fancy. And I'm still very, very new at this. I just learned this yesterday. Whoop. Just learned this technique yesterday. And it only works when you have stuff outside. It doesn't work for stuff inside the house. The cooking stuff, I was told, is extremely finicky and probably the most I'm gonna reject everything you try to do with me type furniture in the game. So this is one way that it's kind of a workaround, I guess. But you can't put it inside your house. I tried that yesterday and the stoves went up under the ground. So the whole thing had to be done to get the stoves up out of the ground. And so, yep, not doing it inside anymore, but this is for an outdoor cooking plot. And I've tested it for the last, I don't know, 12 hours or so. Leaving and coming back, and no stoves have gone missing. So, that's a plus. I just have to get the spacing right. The spacing is something that is the only thing stopping this from being a fast project. Try about here. Nope, too far forward. Too far forward. See, when you can see the front of the stove through it, it kind of defeats the point. That is perfectly inside of it. Literally perfectly inside of it. But it's too far. It is kind of a pain because you're trying to, yeah, you're trying to ghost one thing into another. So it definitely can be a pain. Oh, is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? I see 11:58 on my big clock, but is it that time? It is. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's that time. Happy birthday! Yeah, my PC says 12 too. My wall clock is a couple minutes behind, I guess. Happy birthday! I hope it is your best birthday ever! Yay! That's awesome. The big 2-5. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I don't remember if I ever finished my thought earlier on. I have my own bowling ball, I'm just not very good at it. The whole bowling thing. Oh, that might be too far forward. Oh, barely. Barely too far forward. Dang. Look at how close. Almost there. I'd love to keep bowling ball, I just don't bowl nearly as often enough to justify it. Well, I figured, that, I always struggle to find a bowling ball that's either not too light or not too heavy, or that fits my particular fingers. Sometimes the holes are, like, the ball is fine, but the holes are way too big. Or, and at the time that I got the bowling ball, I was going fairly regularly. But, still wasn't any good at it. But, it's still kind of fun. I do not have my own shoes, but... Ooh, I didn't move that up to the line. Yeah, the finger holes are either all wrong. Some of them are too small, one of them is fine. One of them is too small, two of them are fine. All three are too small, all three are too big. two of them are too big, one is just right, you know? It got to the point where I was just getting frustrated trying to find a bowling ball. And so I'm like, screw it. So I found one that I liked. It's very galaxy looking. Um, it's got like deep space colors, like the teals and the purples and stuff like that. Kind of sparkly. So I saw that one. I was like, ooh, shiny. And I took it to the pro shop at the bowling alley that I lived near at the time, and they were able to drill the holes for me. So I have custom finger holes in my own bowling ball, and I knew what weight I needed based off of going to the bowling alley and holding the different bowling balls and seeing um, which ones were a good weight for me, and that's how I knew what to order. So, yeah, I was lucky that I found a really pretty bowling ball for not an arm and a leg. But yeah, sometimes the pro shop. Wait, did I just mess it up? I hope not. Let me keep going and find out. I exited out of I exited out of the what do you call it? This thing, the edit. Ah, dang. Go ahead and focus, don't worry about me. Oh, not at all. It's fine. Um Too far forward. Drats! I think I'm just having a hard time thinking of specific words that I need today. I have days like that. Where even like the simplest things I'm like, the what do you call it? You know what I'm talking about. Or, you can't think of the word or you can't think of the actor's name that you know? Every once in a while I have days where it's like, hmm. So I think maybe today is just one of those days. Alright, I'm gonna try it here. It's not quite back one whole block, but mostly. It's back mostly. And, trying to do this for too long at one time. Yeah. So, I'll probably be taking a break from doing this soon. Ah, again. Perfectly in there, but too far forward. Alright, one more attempt and then I'm gonna do something else. Give my brain a break. I did some flicking in my other house. And I was able to do some nice archways, which was cool. That, I can't tell if that's on the line because my head's in the way. Nope. Well, it is perfectly on the line, so we shall see. I saw I might do that with the door to my bathroom and color the archway in alabaster to match my bathroom. That sounds lovely. Alright, so that was almost perfect. Just a little bit of clipping through. You can start to see handles now. You can start to see handles, so I'm on it. But still clipping through a little bit. That sounds lovely. Alright. One more time, one more time. I'm so close. I would just like to get this one done. If I just went back a little further. I have curtains over that door right now, but I'd like to see what the arch would look like. Yeah! Which curtains did you use? I went back a full line this time. Let's see. Come on, shimmy. Nope. I think I'm gonna have to step further back. So I did say one more time and then I was gonna take a break from it. So, I'm going to take a break from doing that for a minute. It's so close though. It is so close. I think if I went back just a scooch more. Alright. I should have put that down. Alright. Quick trip to the Nevermore Inn to put down fertilizer. what fish can I grill? Let's see. I have some Elaroos too. I did also just get the recipe for the bouillabaisse. And now I have fish to cook it with. There we go. I think I'm gonna get my favorite salad from my favorite restaurant tomorrow as a birthday treat. Do it, yeah. Absolutely. You know, birthdays only come around once a year. I knew I had planks hiding somewhere. They have the most amazing whipped garlic and sun-dried tomato butter. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Yeah, the Sunrise Valley. I have the canopy bed. Yeah, I love that bed. I got it out of the, the gumball machine. I think it's really pretty. And just kind of, I don't know, I guess it just goes with the ambiance, the relaxation of the patio. Take outdoor naps with that thing. Alright, before I go to Zeki's, let me go to the beach house. Because I want to see how this table looks at the beach house. I don't know, the industrial table does look kind of nice, and the industrial table matches the pantry and the sink. I'm so excited, I'm making myself hungry. I just saw that one, that you're so excited you make yourself hungry. I love the Valley Sunrise desk. I use it as a little vanity in my bathroom. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen that one yet. So, this table is smaller. It doesn't go with the other stuff in the room. I don't know. I'm thinking no. I wanted it to work there, but I mean, let's see. What would it take to modify it? And I mean, that would match. That would match the dresser, and it would more go with the industrial. But I don't have enough modification kits. But I have to go buy Zeki's anyway. So I can stop and get some modification kits. I love the abyss that is my glider. Ooh. It's kind of annoying when you're looking at these things. Fingers, toes, and eyes crossed that they give us more colors for furniture soon. I know, right? And maybe for the default clothes? Modification for clothing? Perhaps? Alright, so nothing there. Get this out of my inventory. I sold the stuff, but I have to buy stuff also. Okay. And I almost forgot the modification kits, because those are in the register, and normally I just don't think about it. Will 20 be enough? I don't know. We'll do 30. We'll do 30. Oops. Also, happy birthday, Morgie! Does match more now. I could see if I could try to get all of the things. Looks like I'm gonna have to custom place this one. There. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You're on that little tiny saucer. You're back from ads? Oh my gosh, so you missed that? Then... well, I guess I just have to do it again then. Happy birthday, Morgie! Happy birthday! You're welcome. I am honored that you are here on your special day. I think that's amazing. Oop, shoot. Wrong way. That'll work. The curve on the table's throwing me off a little bit, but I think it'll work. Think it'll work. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks kind of nice. Wait. Pick up a... Oh. The fork and the... I gotta move the silverware. Why is the fork behaving that way? I don't know. Alright. That's more of a quaint and cozy look. I think that looks nice. I think I can actually even move it over a little bit. Let's get these chairs out of the way. There, now it's out of the way of walking directly to the door. Yeah, I like that. I wish that the fork wasn't clipping through the table. But otherwise, I like it. Gonna have to move that over first. Let's see. Alright, that looks better. And now I guess I just need something for the other side. And it should balance out. There, that works. That works. Now there's food and dessert for 2 people. And it is all done. So now, what about these flowers? These flowers that all need more watering. Well, no, I guess these are done now. They got so big. Those are huge. Okay, so that may be a little more than I bargained for. Let's see. If I put one there. One there. Where I put this last third one, because it's kind of an oddball. Kind of an oddball. I guess I could just put it back behind there, just for filler. Alright. This is a lot of blue. I don't know if any of these bushes would. I think that'd be too... I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. It is a good pop of color. Hey, Queenie T, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Alright, you can still see... You can still see the water pump, but... Oh, that's pretty. Hi, all good here and you? I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm just using today to catch up on some home decor, and also I have to go get some resources. I've been doing a lot of fishing, which has been nice. It's been getting me some much needed money, but I'm also almost out of stone, and I'm always running low on iron, so there's that. But yeah, overall things are going pretty good. Just trying to figure out the best flower arrangement. Hey, Green Socks, welcome in. How you doing? No, not for Cynthia, not for Veronica, not Forget Me Not. Holy moly, trying to get this to highlight. Black flowering bush, that's what I need to highlight. You're good? That's awesome. Veronica flower. Come on, you can do it. Oh my goodness. Everything is highlighting but the thing I need to highlight. Yeah, let me move the forsythia. Maybe that'll help. Aha! It did help. It absolutely did help. Alright, so. Good deal. Let's see. I put that one there. Let's put this one here-ish. Wait, did I already have blue flowers in there? Did I put blue? I don't think I did. Oh, that means I only had one. Alright. Maybe I won't use my last blue one just yet. I do need to try to stagger them. Golden, hi! How you doing? Got your daily dessert? Awesome. Wow, these bushes are very, very picky. All good, how about you? Doing alright. Doing alright. Trying to sort out these flowers. Trying to fill it in a bit so that it doesn't look so sparse, I guess. Trying to come up with good places to put things that aren't, I still want them staggered. I don't want them right on top of each other, but at the same time, kind of making it difficult on me. Yeah, flower project. For right now. I was working on the stove thing. I was working on that, for a while. And I was like, okay, brain needs a break. Brain definitely needed a break. So, I've come here to just kind of do something pretty. Give my brain a break from all like the glitching and stuff like that. It was going pretty good. I just have to get the right spacing down for, it was either too far forward or too far back. So, I was like, alright, I need to take a little bit of a break from this right now. So yeah, pretty flowers. What better way to clear your brain of stuff than putting out some pretty flowers. You doing all good though, Golden? That's awesome. Do you or anyone here knows how many of prep mixing stoves? There's no set number, in my opinion. It all depends on, are you planning on having a large amount of people? Or do you want to keep it small? If you don't want more than like 10 people, if you don't want more than like 10 people, then just make sure you have enough of everything for 10 people. If you want to do larger and do like 20 people, make sure you have enough. Now, yeah, I figured it was for the stadium. What I'm saying is it all depends on how many people you want to have. I mean, sure, but you can only have maximum, besides yourself, 29 people on a server. So if you happen to get a server takeover, then great. More likely than not, you're not gonna have more than like 20 people or so. Most likely. Um, so yeah, for 20 people, and then if you give everybody one job, hey, your job is prep. Your job is, whatever. Or you want to double up. It's literally all what you want to do. So, I would say have at least 2 types of everything. One like where cutting and mixing cake, and one side baking, and stoves like sashimi or pokeball. Yeah, so I mean, it all depends on how many people you see being in there. If you want to fill the stadium, then go for it. But, you can only have... It's okay. Yeah, I think it all depends on how many people you foresee or you wish to have over. Unless it's purely for aesthetics, and then I say go ham. I mean, you already kind of going ham building that stadium, eh? That is impressive. That is very impressive. Yeah. So why not go over the top with how many stations you make? Right? It's already wild. It's already, you know? I think that was a great idea. I think that was a very clever idea you have. Hey, it's getting more full. That's good. Can I put any more bushes in here without drowning out others, or... Of course, Golden. You're welcome. Oh, I just realized those are blue hydrangeas, and I was gonna put a blue bush near blue hydrangeas. Probably not the best idea. Alright. Well, have a great stream and a lovely time zone. Heading to work now. I'll try and watch stream from work. Aw, well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. And I would appreciate it if you could lurk. But if not, that is more than okay. I completely understand. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Alright. Okie dokie. Oh my goodness. Love that. Thank you. Alright. Let me see how this looks from the... Can I get a good look at this from the... Okay. That's getting pretty filled in. Put this over here. Oh, I just got seeds. Then that means I can plant another one. Alright, I don't think there's anything else left to water at the moment. Alright. There, that looks pretty. I'm gonna see if I have some other color flowers too. Because I noticed we went from kind of strong yellow tones to now I see a lot of blue. I do see more green too, which is good. Yeah, I think I might hold off on the rest of these blue ones. Let me go check what other kind of flowers I have. Anemone flower. Still have more of those. I have 32 of these? Holy moly. Alright, so we said no more bluebells. Chopper-tail flower. Cotton ball. These are kind of large. I don't want to put those there. I can find a way to put these out, maybe. Maybe some more purple. Pinky pom-pom flower. I remember having those. Paintbrush flower. Ooh, definitely some more tiger lilies. So it does seem like I have options still. Alright, let's start with ones that are already ready. And some more orange mixed in there. Alright, any other ones that are already grown? No. Oh, these. They'll give nice little pops of color. I like that. Alright. Wait, that's fully grown? There's no indicator that that's fully grown in my storage. Are these ones too? Nope, see, these ones aren't. But the other ones didn't have the thing on it that said, yeah, these are already grown, these are good to go. These are different. Whoops. Hopefully those will look good. I'm gonna hit my decor limit just with these flowers. That's okay though. I think for the most part I am done with decor. Oh, we've got some that are already fully grown. How about that? Hey Groove Nick, how you doing? Welcome in. Getting your daily check-ins. Nice. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Sleepy as always? Oh. Didn't sleep good again? I think the flower bed's coming along. I really wish that you could get some good sleep. I know, I'm sure you do. You know, and it's easier said than done. Many different reasons why people have a hard time falling asleep or staying asleep. I don't know, I'm thinking this probably close to done, I would think. I don't know where to go. Put them there for now. Holy moly. You know, I was watching the clock, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go over to Maji Market next time it happens, after I already missed it like 3 times. I'm gonna go over to Maji Market. I look over the clock. It's over. Pretty much. All of the ticket earning things are over anyway. So, I mean, I guess fishing is still a thing. I could fish. I have to wait for these flowers to grow anyway before I could do anything. So, but I think that's looking really good so far. I'm liking it. Alright. I do need to go to my other plot though. Well, one of my other plots. I have to make sure things are fertilized. Ooh, look at that! 10 stream streak, let's go! Thank you, I appreciate that. I never thought that I would have, you know, the streak thing available. Um, I've seen it, you know, as long as I've been on Twitch, on some people's channels. Um, but to have it on my own and to have people actually be here 10 times in a row, I don't know, I just never thought it would happen to me. So now that it is, I just think it's amazing. Yeah. I I know that it's been certain channels as part of a test of the whole thing. And you know, when I first started streaming, it was still in that test stage. And then they they rolled out an update, and now everybody gets to do it. You can toggle it off if you don't like it, but um now everybody gets to do it. So it's just so cool. It's something that you know, I would look forward to is the streaks. And now, yeah, there's streaks on my own channel. It's just, yeah, really cool. That's all. I don't know. It's the little things, you know? And to be fair, that's not really a little thing. Is, you know, you being here 10 streams in a row? That's not little to me. That's amazing. Blueberry seed. So how are you doing? You doing good besides being sleepy? You make it easy. You're on a lot, and you stay on for a good while each time you broadcast. Yeah, but I don't know. I am on a lot. That is true. And I am on generally for a longer period of time. Also true. But you don't have to be here, and you choose to be here, and I love that. That means the world to me. Alright. I'm gonna go to Zeki's and see about cashing in this coin. I'm trying, a bit under the weather. Hopefully it passes soon. Oh no! Yes. Well, get better immediately. I know that's easier said than done too, but I'm sending chicken soup vibes for you. For you to get better. Matter of fact, also, aw, that's your first hug here. You didn't see a daily soup option? No. Just a daily dessert option. The soup is on the house. Of course. I want you to be back to, you know, what's normal for you and to be feeling better. You didn't know there were hugs available? In my About section, I have a list of commands that are available. And hugs should be in there. Oh, I think I needed another one of these. And I like that bottle too. I don't like those terracotta looking ones. Get that one too. Alright. So the underground market is already closed, unfortunately. But let me use my Zeki coin. Sticky smoke bombs. That's nice stuff. Just gonna top it off. There we go. Alright, back to the house. I think I've been waiting on this chandelier to put at the Nevermore Inn because I took down the Dragon Tide stuff. Oh. That looked like somebody I know. Granted, any number of people could be wearing that mask, but... Let's see... Yep, I indeed did need another of that chandelier. Alright, so that'll go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. There? There, maybe? Alright, now it's even. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Your About section is highly detailed. I didn't know quite a bit of this and haven't seen some used before. No worries. I was just letting you know it was there in case you wanted to look. But no worries. Alright. So that coffee table needs to go to the party plot. And that bottle needs to go to the beach house. I just did a thing today. I put the archway there. Which is pretty cool. I'm liking it. And the wall is different again. A wild ape home. I should just keep this wallpaper on me all the time if I'm gonna be going back and forth here. Everybody getting in on catching this one. Why not? Alright, let's see. Where is the wallpaper I need? There it is. Okay. All is right again. Alright. You know what I do need? I do need furniture to put back in the dining room. I used it all when I was doing the bundles. So now I need it back. You know that Emberborn is... Ooh, that reminds me. I gotta change the floor in the Emberborn room. Hey, nice catch! Let's see. I think it's Homestead. Hi, Wyatt! You're here! How you doing? Welcome in. You got some coffee cake? Nice. Let's see. Maybe just the floor cabinet. I do have 2 of them. We'll see how that looks. The dresses are already spoken for. So, we'll see how that looks. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. Thank you. Just was doing some home decor and I keep, that's cool. It's a matching set. Just doing some home decor at the moment. I did plan on going to Maji Market, but I've missed it every single time. Because I'll be looking at the clock, and I'm like, okay, I've got plenty of time. And I'm doing stuff, and then I look at the clock, I'm like, I missed it. So, that's been frustrating. But otherwise, doing okay. It's so easy to miss, yeah. It really is. Let's see if I can put this. I can. Cool. You get the design on there. So, in the Phoenix Shrine, you got the Phoenix stuff, you've got the ancient pottery. I don't think this floor is in there, but it's a very similar pattern. Actually, it's the same pattern that's on the wallpaper. So, I think it looks nice. I just got the flooring the other day. And I kept forgetting to put it down, so... While I was thinking of it, this room is actually kind of cool. I like it. Alright. I was thinking about going with some sideboards, but I'm like, Besides, they're perfect for the log cabin room. Oh, hot wired. Look what I did. Yeah. It fits perfectly. And it matches, because it's Umbran. It matches the wallpaper and the other furniture. I still don't know 100% what I want to do in here. But it's coming along. I'm waiting for, I guess, inspiration to decide what I want to do with it. So, but I like it. I had to make the entryway from this room into there smaller, but worth it. Definitely worth it. Oh, I remember what I was going to do now. I'm going to put these dresses. All of this stuff was on sideboards before. And I took it all off when I had to make the furniture for the bundles. Oh, that's kind of small. Dang, that's kind of small. Hmm. What do I want to put here? I don't think I have anything bigger. I think I have all small stuff besides the dresses, but those are spoken for. Hmm. That's a large dresser. Welcome in, Forest Elder. How you doing? Hi, in question. How the heck you managed to place that flower arch down between like that? Oh, okay. So, first thing, you have to have, when you have to have it like that, wide open first. Then, do you know anything about glitching? Because the method I use is called flicking. It is kind of a pain. uh, let me see. Nope, still pretty new to Palia, just a month and a half playing it. Okay. So yeah, this is let me see. It's called flicking, and I think I still have another one. Do I? I think I do. No, I don't, actually. Shoot. Oh, but you know what? The one over here is not glitched in. So, I can demonstrate. Let me see. If I can demonstrate on... Hi, Midnight Fairy. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's add... Let's get rid of this. We'll put this... We'll just put that there for now. Alright. Gotta clear the walls of everything, otherwise it'll put everything in storage. Alright. So. Perfect. I actually have something... on me that I could use to demonstrate. Let's get this out of the way. Get that out of the way. That out of the way. Okay. So, remember I said, hi! Oh, Hot Wired, you're on a 15 stream streak. Thank you so much for the streak. I'm mad I missed almost 3 hours. Aw. Well, you're here now. I was wondering what happened to you, but you're here now. Hey, Jazz, how you doing? Alright, so flicking. It is a little complicated, but I think I should be able to show you. Let's see. First, I'm gonna open this up wide like I told you. And it didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, wrong one. That's why. It's this one I have to modify. You gonna lurk, Taz? I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Alright, wide open. Okay, so. Now. Well, first. In the general door frame area. See, there's this white line. And then there's this yellow line. So I'm gonna put something small down. Whatever it is. It could be a plushie. It could be this little bottle. It could be anything small. It could be this plant, right? Anything small. So then, when you go into edit mode, you're gonna pick it up, and you're gonna look down at it like this until it says something's in the way. And then whatever slot you have your arch in, you push that number on your keyboard and the left click on your mouse at the same time. Okay? That'll bring out the archway. And then you have to try to play around. Okay, you see how it's green now? I hate the drift with this controller. Okay, it's not hard placing. So what I'm going to do is hit escape. And then I'm going to do it again. And then I'm going to hard place. Okay. Now you have it inside. Whereas normally you cannot have this inside. It will not place inside. So now what you'll need to do is put it back down to curved, and you're done. Sometimes it could be a little finicky. Sometimes you'll have to, try again. But that's how you do it. You're welcome. I'm actually gonna put everything back how I had it. Wait, I did the wrong one again. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Okay. This one, for crying out loud. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. Now, I'm just gonna put that back. So yeah, this is my Umbran great room. Let's see, I was gonna go to the beach. Yeah, beach house. Beach house. No, actually, party plot first. Party plot first. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna modify this first. Alabaster. And I'm gonna get rid of that makeshift one. Carefully move T set. Pick that up. Oh yeah. Much nicer. Actually, it kind of blends in with the beds. Let me see about a different color. How was work today, Hot Wyatt? Maybe this one. Let's try this color. Well, it matches the couch. It does kind of blend in with the rug a little. I don't know if I like that. It blends in too much. I wanted this red because I think it looks really good in red with the heart in the middle. But with this rug, I don't know, it just kind of blends in. So I'm gonna see what other color. I want the furniture to be a little bit different than the rug and the beds. The beds are all white and gray, so I want to have some kind of contrast. Well, that doesn't blend in as much. I don't know. I think the rug is kind of perfect in here. I wish you could modify it. You can't modify this rug. And the only reason why I bought the rug is because I didn't know that some things can't be modified. I don't know. I like those colors together, but I also want them to pop from the rug, but I don't want them to blend in with the bed. Let me see. What about this green color? I'm not big on that. Heck, I guess let's try this color. Alright, so that goes with the pinks in the room. Matches that side table, actually. There are pinks in the room. Maybe I'll do the table white. And the couch that color so it doesn't get lost. You got third. Alright, so that's not bad. So the green would have blended in entirely. You were trying to send a message, but you might have... Yeah, Twitch is like that. I've had that happen to me a couple times. It'll only let you send a certain amount of characters. And that's not my setting, that's Twitch. So sometimes I'll have to copy half the message and paste it, send it. Or paste it, then copy the second part of the message. You know what I mean? So yeah, might have to break it up into twosies, but all right. Alright, so this isn't bad. The white and the gray match the bed, but it's not a bed or a couch. It's a piece of furniture. Like wood. The couch is different. It doesn't blend. It pops. But I'm still not sure about this rug. I think it probably needs a rug in here, but I don't think I have any other rugs. I'm gonna have to go shopping for some rugs then, I guess. Hmm. Why the heck is my... Alexa, turn on Green Lantern. Every single night. She turns it off on me. Yeah, I don't think I have any other rugs. Work wasn't bad. It didn't feel too long or anything, thankfully. My sense of time was like non-existent, so that helped. Yeah, I can definitely relate to that. I can absolutely relate to that. That happens to me all the time. I completely lose. If I'm involved in something, I completely lose all track of time. Um, Also, if I go into auto mode, that helps. Like if I know there's something to do, like cleaning or whatever it is, um if you know if I just go into auto mode and do what I know needs to be done and do it, get it done. Yeah, I'll lose track of time. Same thing if I'm painting a room or you know doing gardening or whatever it is. Or playing a game, for instance. Um, okay, that's a teeny tiny little rug. That's not gonna do anything. Um, alright, let me see if I can make a rug or carpet or anything. Nothing, huh? Let's see. Cozy Camp has something, don't they? Mm. Oh, Shelter. He is just in a constant state of blep. Alright, so I don't have any other carpet. Not sure if you went over it already or not. I looked something up about the ancient fish, and from what I've gathered, there's a rare bug that allows people to catch the ancient fish before completing the bundles. That's probably why Newbar has been able to catch him even though he didn't finish the bundles. So at this point, it seems it's Newbar that has the glitch that lets him catch fish early, and it seems you aren't experiencing any bugs with the ancient koi at this point. So as long as the bundles get complete and the quest that goes with the bundles, then you can still unlock the ancient fish. So you seem to be perfectly fine from what I could tell. If any of that is wrong, I blame Google. I do believe you are correct. I believe that is correct. But I really appreciate you going through all that effort to look all that up for me. That's amazing. Thank you. Okay, let's try a few different floors. You're very sweet. You spoil me. See. Heck, let's even do that one. Quartz stucco wall. I think that probably most of this floor will look a bit ridiculous, but we'll try it anyway. Glazed grooves, tile roof. I could flick that wallpaper down onto the floor. I could. Okay, I do have another carpet. Makeshift square rug, but that is ugly as heck. There's this floor and this floor. Reclaimed wood floor. Heck, I'm just gonna try all of them. How about that? You're welcome. Thank you. Sorry about that. I had a cough or something, I don't know. What, I breathed out funny, and so that came out a little weird. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Teak wood floor, we'll try that too. Why not? And that one. Alright, let's see. And well, I guess I could use the bottle. And just because, let's see. How? Alright, I'll have to make sure that they're in the same tray before I can use them together. So, let's try. Let's see what happens if I put it right smack in the middle of the room. Oh my gosh! What the heck? That That is crazy looking. That actually doesn't look bad. I mean, I'm not gonna. I think it's a. I don't know. Is it too bright? Is that too bright to leave in here? I could switch the couch back to white. Yeah, it's definitely a warped version of. This is the wallpaper. Like it brings the darker colors together. Yeah. And I think that with the pink in the wallpaper and the pink lights and stuff, it could work. I would change the couch back to the alabaster, so then all of the large furniture would match. Here, let me do that. Let's see how that looks. All right. I think it might be still a little bit too bright. What if I stuck the brown carpet now to kind of hide some of the bright, but also still have some of the bright? I already put it away, but let me dig it out real quick. How about that? I really wish I could modify this rug. I would make it white or something. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. I could always switch back if needs be. Yeah, I'm thinking it kind of does. Like I said, I bought the rug thinking I could modify it, change its color, but you can't. Which is kind of a bummer because, I mean, it does kind of look like a giant chocolate bar laying on the floor. Alright, let's try. Where's my... Oh, I did pick up my bottle. Okay. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to make sure I have one slot available in each to make sure that I can... Actually, there's not even any wallpaper in that second one. I think all the rest are legit flooring. Alright, let's try another one. Alright, I like that. I think that looks pretty good. And the geometric stuff on the floor matches the squares and stuff on the bed. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, let's try this one. That kind of works too. Ugh. This color brown. I would probably have to pull up the rug. Now, is that too much gray? Because now the furniture kind of blends with the floor a little. But if I put the rug back, it does break it up a little. I don't know. Alright, let's try the darker one. Alright, so that's a little more contrasting. And it has some kind of a pattern on it. This actually looks pretty cool. Yeah. Alright, let's try something warmer. This is a very busy floor. There's a lot going on this floor. Oops. This is subtle. But I think it also brings a warmth with it. And with the texture, it seems like it would be one of those soft, I don't know if it's bamboo fiber mats or, you know, one of those grass mats. Probably grass. It looks like one of those grass mats that would be kind of soft underfoot, which would work well for being in a room with all of these beds. Let's see. I like that one a lot. And then we got the pod floor look. Yeah, I do really like that umbran floor. Basket weave. Alright, the basket weave is kind of cool in here. It contrasts with the furniture nicely. It's not incredibly busy. I do really like that umbran floor though. I think that might be my number one right now. No. How do you get all these gifts? I know it has something to do with the Discord, doesn't it? Being in the Discord. Oh. Okay. So, I like this floor, but I don't think I like it in this particular... Well... Not sure that I like it in this particular setting, though. So... And we've got that flooring, which was cool. No. This one's kind of nice. Anybody taking the tour of this right now? It updates in real time. And so if they happen to be standing around looking at things and the floor starts to change, I wonder what they're thinking. I'm not gonna presume to think somebody would be touring my plot right now, but if they were, I think that'd be funny as heck. I do like this. The wood floor also works. Can I only get it to, okay. Already did that one. Already did that one. So, I do like the warmth of the reclaimed wood. I do really like that too. Alright, so I think the top two contenders are this one here and probably the wood one. I think the mosaic looks nice, it's pretty, but with the wallpaper, it might be a bit much. I don't know, I just really like the look of this one. I really, really do. But now I notice things aren't lined up. So, The wood one might match the structure better since it has a wood look in it too. Yeah, I'm thinking, why doesn't... So I feel like I would have to line it up with the floor. But that's not lined up with the structure. See? I don't know. But I do really like the wood. I don't know. Should I do a poll? I'm being very indecisive right now. Should I do a poll? Hmm. Go with whatever you feel. I don't know. I feel both of them. Let's a poll and go for it. Fine. Okay. I will do a poll. The poll does not call anyone out of lurk. So, feel free to participate if you'd like. All right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Let's uncheck that. Okay. The poll is up. Hey, Tiger. How you doing? Welcome in. I just put up a poll because I cannot decide what flooring to put in here. This is reclaimed wood plank. And this is Umbran grass mat. I cannot decide. Reclaimed wood plank or Umbran grass mat. Somebody please vote. I am being very indecisive about this. I can't decide. I think this is a softer look. Aesthetically. And also I could just imagine it being softer on the feet. But at the same time, that reclaimed wood floor brings a warmth to it. And it does go with the wood with the rest of the structure. So, Oh my gosh, it's tied! There's still time to vote. There's still time to vote, but the vote is tied right now. Oh my goodness. Oh no! So again, this is reclaimed wood floor. And this is Umbran Grass Mat. Reclaimed wood floor. Umbran Grass Mat. I don't know what to pick. All right. Reclaimed wood plank wins. That's it. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome. It does look good. It does bring a warmth and it does kind of match. So, yeah, that looks good. And I like the furniture. Kind of all in the same color scheme now. So, that's good. Yay! Thank you to everybody who voted. I appreciate it. Alright. Put all of this flooring away. What are you, floor cabinets? Alright, we got an ad starting right now. Alright, maybe I'll play with this real quick. Actually, I might take a bio break real quick. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm going to take a bio break real quick. While the ad is running. But I'll leave something on for you to do. Aw, we're both little, stay. That's cute. Alright, I'm gonna take a bio break and stuff and stretch all the things, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. What has been going on? How we doing with the maze? Had a bit of a thing happen when I was on break. Half my drink spilled. So, had to clean that up real quick and get a new one. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, what the? How did I get so many points? I really never win this thing. I got 155 points. Green Sox coming in second with 60, and Hot Wired coming in with 35 for third place. That's wild. I never win. And never by... Holy moly. Interesting. Yeah, it turned out to be a good one, huh? So yeah, that was kind of crazy. My drink spilled, started going everywhere. And I had to jump up and grab a towel. And then damp washcloth because I had to get the sticky off. It's a cutie patootie. Welcome in, cutie patootie. How you doing? I hope you're having an amazing time zone. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Wait, what tray is it? 2. I'm gonna try to be more at the edge and see what happens. Nope, still too far forward. Hi Luna, honestly I'm not doing great, but I'm resting and watching some anime, so I'm as good as I can be. But I hope that you are having a wonderful day. Aww. Cutie patootie, I'm so sorry that you're not doing that great. But I am glad that you're resting, and I hope that you're back to your normal very, very soon as can be. Stay comfy, stay cozy, stay snuggly. Enjoy your anime, and I hope that something I do can maybe bring you some joy or a smile to your face today. See, it is off center. why it's off center. Ooh, maybe that's why. Alright, I'll have to allow for that this time. Nice catch! Thank you, I definitely will, and you always brighten my day. Aww. Cutie patootie, that's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. I am glad to see you. Let's see. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, so close. So close. It looked like it was gonna be scented also. And then when it came time to be in it, it wasn't. So that's odd. Alright. I think I am going to try another method and see if that works. There's no grids on here. So it'll have to be carefully executed. Actually. Alright, I'll have to try to get this exact. It's gonna be difficult without grid lines, but I'm gonna try. Okay. Wait, is this in the same spot as this one? Nope, it's a little further forward, so let me adjust it a little bit more to kind of more match what it's gonna have, where it's gonna have to be after. That's pretty accurate. unbelievable that when you go to move something, it goes out of whack so much. Like, why can't you just move like I need you to move? I just want to be able to engage in the move without it moving before I move it, if that makes sense. Okay. Alright, let's see if that works. I won't be able to move it this way, but... And alright, yeah, I completely get it. Yeah, every time you go to move something, it's like, yeah, let me click on it, and it moves, you know, several inches from where you picked it up from, like right off the bat. So yeah, that's crazy. Alright, let's see if that worked. It worked! It's not showing the burner. Yay! It's not showing the burner, but it is showing you can cook. I really, really wish it was showing the burner, though. That's almost perfectly aligned, too. It's a little slight bit to the right, but not bad. That's like spot on to where the other one is. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that to the rest. Alright. This dresser? Oh, where are they? Is that dresser? Or do I have the dressers away already? Nope, that's floor cabinet. Where are my other dresses? I probably put them away. That's alright. I might need to get more modification kits, but that's okay. Yeah. I need more modification kits. So after I put this one together, it's actually a cleaner look, I gotta say. It's a cleaner... Hold on. Sorry about that. It's a cleaner look this way than it is this way. Although I do like the burner showing to some degree, but this is a much cleaner look. You agree? So you like my method better? Trying to get it. Alright. Now, let me go get some modification kits. I have to leave the plot to make that stick anyway. So let's see. Modification kits. I still think it's odd that they don't let you make them. Granted, they're only 100 coins, but still. Could see if there's anything I need in here also. Oh, look. It's a ranch house phantom. Oh, man. Little moon lamp. And that. I don't know. Every time. Every single time. I'll take that. Take another one of those bottles, I guess. What do you kill him in dining chair? You know what, the party plot, these ones could be super fancy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope whatever time zone you're in, it's amazing. Alright. Modification kits, which is why I came here in the first place. Oh. Well, I got 31. That works. Alright, I already got another one of those. Bellflower standing lamp. Maybe. Those are in here often enough where if I decide I need one of those, then I could always go back and get it. I don't think the underground is open yet. But I'm gonna see. It is. I need one of these. Actually, I need several of those, but both Moonstruck rugs. Well, 2 of 3. Star Discovery, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Long floor vent. I have wanted to get that bamboo wallpaper. See, I have the recipes for these things, but I wind up buying them in the underground anyway. A chopper what? Oh, and it just... I will have to look and see what I have. Are you at the... Wait, where the heck am I going? I can go to my plushie plot and have a look-see. As far as the choppers, I think I only have one. Now that I've reset everything. Oh, look! Another umbran trellis. Giant one of those. Why are some things so cheap? And other things so expensive? That dress form is interesting. 4,500 for a mirror. Let me check for you, okay? I think there's only one pillow that I have 2 of, and I think I only have 1 of every chopper. Well, no offense to you, but if I only had one, I wouldn't trade it anyway. Alright, so this is what I have. Yeah, this pillow I have two of. But as far as... I'm assuming this is what you're talking about. I got what you meant. Yeah, this is all I have. Oh my gosh. It's almost time. I do want to get to the market though. Are you gonna be there? Oh, well, thank you for checking. Of course. Honestly, I don't really know what partying up there is gonna do. But we could certainly do the balloon thing and the chocolate chase. Ooh, jeez. That's crazy. Does that help? Does that help here? I don't know if it does. I just realized how low my microphone was. Wait, it does? Uh... Oh. Yes, you get a party bonus? Oh, shoot. Alright. Yeah, do it, do it, do it. I'm not usually this far back. But it already started, so... I think everybody's popping them before I can even... Yeah, this is definitely not gonna be my best balloon popping. Keep hitting that blue one. I'm trying to get the one behind it. Ooh, I missed that one entirely. Okay. I think for the big balloons, you'll need to... Yeah, no, just once. Yep, it's once. I didn't mean to hit that big one, like, 2-3 times. I hit the big one, and I was trying to get the one behind it, but my arrow kept hitting that big one. But, yeah, you only need to hit it once, and then, you're good. But, yeah, I started off back here, which was further back than, I normally would. Normally I'm up there. Or a little higher, but I wasn't used to where the arrows were going because I'm used to being so much closer. So I didn't start off very good. I might have time. Oh, come on. It won't let me fish here. What the heck? Oh, see, that's not even in the node. That's not in it either. What the heck? Alright, there we go. Beluga sturgeon, huh? Oh, twins! Look. Man, I always seem to get it right at the edge of the node. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Is it something I've got a lot of already? I hope not. Well, that makes 3 or 4. So, do I have enough time to do this node before the chopper chase starts? Maybe. Alright. There's Tao! I'm gonna try over here. I don't know, it's usually pretty crowded over here. But I'm gonna try. Where do you normally stand? Ah! So far, absolutely none. Oh, there's one. Wait, why? What is happening? I couldn't pick that up. It won't work. Alright, what is happening? This is completely bugged. Oh my goodness. I think the whole thing is bugged. It doesn't look like anybody's picking any up. Yeah, the whole thing is bugged. Yeah, I was watching the in-game chat and I didn't see that. That's crazy. 3 times? Jeez. I thought it was like my controller or something. You can bounce on them. That's crazy. First there wasn't any spawning, and then they finally did start spawning, and now you can't pick them up. Well, I'm gonna go look at tickets stuff, because that's kind of ridiculous. I would have had probably enough tickets to get one of these things. Hey Bamboo, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, I think. On getting anything. I have all of these guys. Where are the pillows? Is this... Who's got the pillows? By the balloons? Alright, I think I just got that balloon. Although I can't remember. What am I missing? What am I missing out of these? You know, I think I'd rather check. I'm good, just woke up a couple minutes ago with a slight headache, but I'm doing alright thanks to my trusty bottle of ibuprofen. Yes, ibuprofen definitely works very well. I have a bottle of it on my nightstand. I am sorry that you're starting off your day with a headache, though. I hope that, you know, the time that you spend here doesn't add to it. I hope that it helps. I guess that's it. I don't remember. I had to take stock of what I have before I buy anything else. I don't really want to spend my... I guess I could get a little piece of food. Maybe I'll get a claw machine ticket. And I did not. But they are starred. I tried to avoid painkillers because they're extremely rough on your stomach and liver, but I suppose I'll die eventually, so... Well, yeah, I mean... Too much of anything's not good. So, yes, if you become dependent on them or something, yes, then long term it can certainly mess with your body. But once in a while, when, you know, it starts getting bad, you know, if it helps, take it. You know, that's my opinion. You don't have to take it all the time for every little thing, but yeah, if your head starts to get to the point where you're gonna have trouble functioning, then yeah, it's time to take something if you're able, in my opinion. So, that's what I do. If it's just a mild headache, usually I'm like, alright, let's see where this goes. And then if it gets, you know, if it gets worse, then I'm like, okay, time for some ibuprofen. But I always make sure I eat first and stuff. But yeah, I also don't like to take it unless it's very necessary. So, well, what were you doing besides the market today? Gonna try to work on the bundles? Well, I'm not gonna work on what's left without Nubar. But I could go fishing in for stuff I already have, because it's money. Um, hmm. I'm about to jump in the shower, but I'll still be watching the stream because my phone has a waterproof auto box. Oh my goodness. Nice. Well, it's good that your phone is waterproof. That's good. Yeah, so anything... I don't want to miss anything important. You're too funny. Oh my goodness. So, yes. I could go fishing, but only for things like that I already have. So, like if you're going for rainbow trout, or if you're going for flame tongue ray, or giant killimer ray, or things like that, then I go fishing with you for a bit. But if you're going for other things I don't have yet, then I'm gonna wait. So, it all depends on what you say. Yeah, just because we've already been working on it together, helping each other out, and, you know, I wouldn't feel right working on the other stuff we haven't done yet without him, so... So what part of the bundles are you working on then? I actually do have quite a lot of it done already. Fishing? Okay, what you going for? It's alright. I have days like that too, where half the stuff I type is spelled wrong, so... No worries. Funny story, my mom came for a surprise visit the other day and caught me watching YouTube tutorials for Palia while taking a shower, which made for an interesting conversation afterwards. I bet! What were the tutorials on? What specifically in Palia? Just curious. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, I'm just curious. Are you looking it up? Sushi recipe, blue marlin, longnose unicorn fish, and giant gold. Alright, sushi recipe and giant goldfish are in the same spot, I believe. And that is by the mirror pond in the back of Kilima and Yeah, I'm down for that. I need some more giant goldfish anyway. How to be a better gardener so I can maximize my profits because currently my garden is all tomatoes. Well, you just may be in luck, Bamboo. Have a gander at that. That is maximizing your profits. So that garden plot right there involves mostly apple trees, and I grow star quality apples, and I sell the star quality apple jam, and it makes pretty good money. So just have a peek at that. There are others, I believe, listed on the website. So take a peek at those too. But yeah, that's the one that I use mostly. I did take out one of the apple trees and I put blueberries in for a brief time so that I could go grow blueberries. Oh, no worries. Anytime. Anytime I can help. I like to help. So there you go. So Mirapond, Damianos. Alright, because that's where giant goldfish is, and I believe the sushi recipe is also there. I believe. So let me go empty out my pockets, so to speak, and I'll meet you over there. Okie dokie. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. I still got the Maji Market Chopper Chase music playing. Okay, there we go. Jumping in the shower, but I'll still present just not actively communicating. Okie doke, Bamboo. Hope you have a good shower. I hope it's nice and relaxing for you. Maybe that'll even help your headache. While I'm here, so I have the blue and the purple and 2 greens. Okay, blue, purple, 2 green. Blue, purple, green. Those are the pillows I have. So I need other pillows. Blue, purple, green. Oh, jeez. Hey, Frost Guy. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, why is that? So I'll probably have to move all the little minnows in order to get that under there. Wait, what? Why? Why is something in the way? Issues came up? I had internet crashy things yesterday, or last stream. My internet decided to update or restart or something. Okay. Well, I hope everything's alright. And if it's not, I hope it gets better immediately. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. Alright, put that there. Put this back over here. Yeah. Now all of them are in the corner now. Alright. Do I want to put out the food or do I want to eat it? Because I actually wound up getting star quality food. Funny enough. Well, I guess I could... Wait. I have the other stuff in here, but... I guess it would be kind of nice if I could put it on display. Do I have a bench? I do. I do. Gosh dang this wall. Every time I turn around, that wall is turquoise. I wonder if putting it up here would be okay. Because I could use this for like a baker's rack. Now I'm a bit limited on my glowworms, so I can't fish sushi in the giant goldfish for very long. Oh, send me a request. I've got... Now, pardon the way I say this, but I've got glowworms coming out of my ears, so... Just let me know. See, why can't I put both here? That makes 0 sense. Something is in the way. What are you talking about? That makes 0 sense, that thing. Yeah, just let me know when you put up the request. And you could do multiple, too. Do multiple. I got you. Ew, why is that arrow in there? Gross. Let me go put that in... Well, not gross, but like, I don't use... The standard arrow... Actually, I'm just gonna sell those because... No reason for those. Did you do it? Did you do it? heads up. Okay. Whoops. Do you not have any more requests than that? Because that's only for 5 worms. I don't know. Try again. Because that was only 5. So you can't change? That's silly. Was that it? Did I get them all? Of course, you're welcome. Also, I don't know if you have, like, things like the Spitfire cicada or the jewel-winged dragonfly, but I have extras of those. I see you. I have extras of those. So if you need to request one of those, do so, and I will fill it. I don't get notified when requests are put up, obviously, so I won't know unless you tell me. You know the trick about not having to catch something if you don't wanna? I take it by that? Yes. Maybe. See, that was a scarlet koi I did not want to catch. I probably will start catching them. So, you should be able to, when you hook it, it'll usually jump out of the water, so you can get a kind of a glimpse at it. Like, I just saw that was a red koi, or scarlet koi, and I did not want to catch it. So I let it go, and that was a goby, and I did not want to catch that. But you gotta be careful. Sometimes the scarlet koi have a nose very similar to the giant goldfish. See, then this is a scarlet koi. I'm gonna have to catch some so I can sell them. But the giant goldfish do have distinctive colors, but sometimes when they pop up, might be a little difficult at first to tell which is which, but you'll get used to it. Is there any more nodes around here? I don't see any. Okay. Hiya! But yeah, just wait till they settle back down in the water. Like that. And then you could pull, and then you won't use worms. You won't use worms that way. And you save on health of your fishing pole. You're welcome. And that was a goby, and I did not want to catch that. I'm kind of tired of catching gobies, to be honest. Scarlet koi. Wait. I missed the trivia. What did it say? Unveiled in 1998, the colossal Angel of the North sculpture quickly became an iconic sight. In which country does the steel giant stand guard? Apparently, it is in Gateshead, England. Interesting. I was today years old when I found out that that was a thing. These little trivias are kind of nifty. Learn something new every day. And another goby. Oh, a chest. And it's a makeshift. You got the sushi recipe? Yes, let's go. You got Luna luck with you now. Oh, there's a note over here. I'm back all fresh and clean, feeling refreshed. That's amazing. That sounds wonderful. I'm glad you had a good shower. And that you're feeling so good after. Did it help your headache at all, I wonder? Maybe. Oh, there's a node right here. You got twins. Nice. Another chest. Another boot. Nice catch! A lullaby. Very cool. I hatched a shiny one of those in Pogo. I didn't know it even came in shiny. There's a node to your right. Yes, I popped some ibuprofen and drank a glass of iced tea before I hopped in because I figured it was probably low on my caffeine intake. So one of the two had done the trick? Yeah, absolutely. You died? Well, don't do that. I know that's easier said than done sometimes. You get too close to the water and forget about it, you're done. I do it all the time. That's so silly that you can only request 5 of those worms at a time. It'd be nice if you can request them in like sets of 20 or something at least, you know? Do you have fishing guild coins? Or medals, whatever the heck they're called? Yeah, gotcha. Because you can buy glowworms that way if you run out of requests. Wait, how many requests do you have left? Well, this is not a scarlet koi. This is a plushie! Plushie, 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 plushie! Yay, plushie! I'm about to jump on Palia for a couple hours before getting my day fully started. Gonna do some cooking and mining. Nice! Very nice. Cooking and mining. What you gonna get cooking? You think you have a what hotline? One left maybe? You know what? I figured out what you meant. So it's all good. My cooking skill's still level 5, so probably not a lot. Been neglecting that skill. I can definitely understand that. Cooking is probably my least favorite thing to do in this game. Oh, there's a node over here. Did I get it in? Oh, maybe. And it's a goby. Yeah, cooking, I'm working on it, but not very high of a level yet. I wish the developers would swimming and alchemy. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it's a goby. I agree. I think swimming, to a degree, you know, much like climbing has the stamina, uh, swimming could also have stamina. Um, so they could do that. Um, and alchemy, sure. Why not? That could be cool too. But I would just really not like to drown if I get up to my knees in water. That would be great. So yes, Singularity 6, if you are listening, please let us go a little bit further into the water without drowning. Please? My death counter exists because of accidental drowning in this game. It really does. Look who got a plushie. I saw that little mud minnow plushie. Plushy, 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 plushy. I've heard the natives of Palia actually can't swim, so there's no way to teach the baby humans. Well, they have mentioned some things about memories. I remember being asked if I had siblings and stuff, but they don't really go into if, you know, you remember everything or not. But, yeah, I mean, you can learn and develop the skill. Giant goldfish! You can learn and develop the skill. Yes! Woo! You can learn and develop the skill just like cooking, just like mining, gardening, things like that. I think that would be kind of cool. This is like in Valheim. You can go in the water, but for an extremely short amount of time. But as you get better, you can stay in the water longer and you get better at it. So I think they could do a dynamic like that in here. Fleshy! Fleshy! Start with a puddle, then finish with the Bahari Bay Ocean. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? I think that was a goby. Is there any, oops. Is there any more nodes? Look at you! Oh, I say just as they're... Yeah, plushie! Nice. I need to upgrade my plushie collection because it's currently abysmal. Do it! Go fishing! Or go hunting. Whichever one you like better. Or bug catching. Isn't it nice? I don't know, do I call you Damianos or do I call you Hotwired? I don't know. But isn't it nice being able to just pull the line out and not wasting bait anymore? Fishing and bug catching, definitely, because I hate harming the wild animals. Whichever is easier. It is nice? Yeah. Totally nice. I think maybe for the sake of chat knowing who the heck I'm talking to, maybe I'll just call you Hotwired. I do like your IGN though. That is really cool. That works? Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, some names you can tell people didn't put that much thought into it and just was like, ah, just give me a name, who cares? But yeah, sometimes there's some pretty creative names. I think there was a Gobi again. It takes some getting used to, not automatically pulling that trigger, huh? A shroomish, huh? Get a mushroom guy. That's a catfish. I'll catch a catfish. It's another catfish. Let me see. So ignore what the Pokemon community game just said. That's my personal command. This is instructions on how to get more Pokeballs. Star Discovery. I hope that helps you. Because I know it can be a little tricky. I mean, you could type exclamation point Pokehelp if you want to. Nice catch! Hey, Golden. Okay, start point. And there's a node. And Scarlet Cove. How you doing? How's the stream going? Any trouble? Nope, no trouble. Just doing some fishing. And, went to the Maji Market. The chopper chase was bugged. Nobody could, capture any choppers. So we're just fishing right now. And then, it's almost time. Ooh, look, 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 look! Right here. I don't know if you need a fire-breathing dragonfly, but there you go. It came right over to me. What? Okay, that I don't understand. You'll have to translate that one for me. You can't see it, but we're in a party. Were you just out of range? Oh, crap. It doesn't matter. I have spare of those. I can give you one. Okay, so look underneath. You see the focus bar, right? Top left. Underneath, it has the two people. If we are hunting, or fishing, or bug hunting, or whatever, or mining, whatever we're doing, if that two people thing icon is up there, that means if I catch something, you'll share the loot. And if you catch something, I'll share the loot. So I didn't look and see if you were in range, but you may not have been. If you are out of range, then yeah. So as long as you're in range, the first time I hit something with a smoke bomb, or the first time I hit a node with a pickaxe, or the first arrow that hits an animal, as long as we're in range of each other, you'll get the loot. As long as it's when that first something hits. Arrow, pickaxe, smoke bomb, whatever it is. The range is... Yeah, I think the range is about 30 meters, but he was just right over there on the pond. But I guess he was just out of range. I wasn't looking. I just saw it. It came right over to me, and I got it. How can Paley devs mess up Maji Market out every month? It's the same thing. I don't know. Hey, Combo. How you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, let me see. Um, let me see. You stand there, and I will walk and see when that thing goes away. You're living? That's great. All right, 34 meters is the limit. At 35? Wait, no, never mind. Okay, now I'm confused. Maybe 35 is the limit. 36, it goes away. But see, I'm at 35 now and it's not back. Yeah, I guess it's 35. Try to keep it under 35 then, I guess. Yeah, that's good to know. Very good to know. I am very, very glad you're alive, Combo Rage. I haven't seen you much, but I'm very glad you're here. Zora Domain, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Of course, Golden. And you got a plushie. Plushie, 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 plushie. Doing my nebulizer treatment while I watch? Ah, I see. So, plushie! There's a note over here. I don't know if you already got this one. So are you just ill or do you have asthma, maybe? But yeah, always a good idea before you loose an arrow, before you hit a silver node, before you throw that first bug bomb, it's a good practice to look up and see if that icon is there or not. Stalking catfish. I have COVID and asthma, sadly. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that's helping you. You'll definitely have to keep that in mind. So basically, you know, you just gotta stay close. But yeah, if you need one of those, I have those. And now if you need a giant goldfish, if you're just struggling and can't catch them, I have an extra one now. That's a Goby. Also, I have the Spitfire Cicada and the Jewel Wing Dragonfly, and the Bahari Glowbug. Party hosts used to tell us to stay within 30 meters during big parties, like Duskwing and RTB, so that party members don't miss out on the plushie when they hit the bugs. I think 30 meters is, you know, telling people to stay within that is reasonable. Because it was fluctuating between 35 and 36. So I think telling people 30 just to be on the safe side is a good idea. And there you go. Zora, have a hug. I really, really, really hope you feel better. Oh crap, what time is it? In-game. What time is it in-game? Of course. Oh shoot, we're missing Maji Market. Dang it. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. And if Choppa, wait. If Choppa Chase is bugged, we're not gonna be able to do that anyway. And it's already after the balloon shooting. Right? I mean, we could go anyway and see if the Choppa thing is... Alright, let's go. Let's go then, I guess. Let's go see. Let's go see if it's bugged or not this time. Hopefully it's not, but... Oh, that's weird. That was really weird. Let me look at those. Maybe people gave up coming because it's... Maybe they just think it's gonna be bugged. I work in healthcare, so that might be how. I was also out Christmas decoration shopping this weekend. Oh my goodness! Could be, yeah, could be. I'm gonna look at the pillows real quick. Over here. I have to keep an eye on the time. But I literally have just a few minutes to look and see. Alright, for the... Now I can't remember. I think I said I have blue, purple, and green. So let me get that one. Blue, purple, and green. And then I guess that one. Well, I guess we'll see. Good there aren't any people. You guys can achieve the Catch 25 chopper records. Yeah, I don't have any delusions that I'm gonna catch that many. Not without taking over a server. I do not have any delusions that I'll get that many. But I'll still try. And that's if it's not bugged. Well, it's not bugged this time, I guess. I got stuck on the steps. Oh, I think you stole that one from me. Hot wire, dang it. Don't be sorry, don't be sorry, don't be sorry. Get as many as you can. That's kind of the whole point. Ah, not gonna happen. So close. I had 21. I got the most. And Hot Wired, you got second. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I got first. I got first. That's so cool. Alright, let me see. I think I have all the pillows now. And I have all of the Chopper plushies. Let's see, what else can we spend tickets on? Oh, I only have... I don't have enough tickets to spend on anything. Oh man, I was literally 4 away from getting that achievement. Dang! That was so close. Thank you everybody for the hype and everything. I know! Oh my goodness. So close. Alright, well, I don't have anything else to buy with tickets. I don't have very many tickets right now. Let me see if I can get some food or something. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a coin. Nope. No such luck. That's okay. I do have focus though. So I think it's cool that sometimes you have the chance on getting a coin. But some people have said if you spend 8,000 tickets, you're guaranteed a coin. But other people said, oh no no no, we have tested that and that's not accurate. So I have no idea. Is it just all random chance? I have no idea. I've never spent 8,000 tickets at once here, so I don't know. Well, it's 3 a.m. Do you want to go back to the pond? Or let me see what my inventory is like. Alright. Bass travel. Where am I? Yeah, I'm gonna... That still cracks me up. It still cracks me up that there's twins. 6,000 for guaranteed coin. Buying the arch will give you coin. Every single time? Because I've heard so many different conflicting things. Maybe it was 6K. But I've heard people say, nope. That they've even bought the arch and that they didn't get a coin. So, I have no idea. Maybe I can save up 6,000 tickets and actually get one. That'd be cool. Well, didn't even see the twins till you mentioned it. Yeah, it's every single time. It's every single time with them. Food. Food. This way. Isn't it weird? They might have changed it lately. I don't know. I've never had that many tickets to try. But that's what I've had people tell me. Look at this, it's a moon lamp. Again. Little bellflower coffee table. Kind of getting a collection of these large bottles. I don't know why. Every time for you too, right? That moon lamp. Bellflower coffee table. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Alright, gonna drop this stuff off at my house. And then I will meet you back at the pond. Oh, that's a terrible name. Did you see that person's name? That was awful. Their name was I Hate That Kid. That's terrible. Yeah. Whoops. Actually, I could probably just... Sheesh, what do I gotta do to turn on this light? Oh my gosh. Some people shouldn't be allowed to name things because I've definitely seen some very interesting names in other video games. I agree. I can't turn this light on. Ooh, alright, that was my fault. What the heck? Arg. There we go. I just needed a chair. Just like IRL. Yeah, there are. And look, it kind of lights up the arch. 'Cause I did a thing. I flicked. Golden! Golden! I got this idea from him. So. And since I learned the flicking the wallpaper technique onto the floor, this is same concept. But yeah, just like everything, I need a chair or a step stool, IRL. I'm actually average height for a woman in America. But People still call me Shorty anyway. I think that looks pretty. I might actually get one to go over there too. The whole place will be bedecked in Umbran stuff. You're 5'3", I'm 5'5". So everybody calls me Shorty. Looks like I gotta go to the plushie plot real quick. Hey, Sphinx Creed, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. I hope that you're doing amazing. So yellow and brown. Is that it now? Do I have all of them? Blue, green, yellow, brown. Is there a pink one? Alright. That's... sorry. Purple, blue, brown and yellow and green. Was there a pink one? There should be. So I think I'm just missing the pink one. Whatever the pink one is. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. Just got back from the Maji Market. And right now, I will be going back to the mirror pond to go, fishing. I'm partly colorblind, so I'm not sure which one is pink. Oh. I don't know. I don't really look at their names. And I'm away from it now. Does anybody know the pink chopper with the hat? What its name is? I don't even look, to be completely honest with you. I just see purple, blue, green, brown, yellow, pink. And I'm like, yeah, that one. Whoop. Wait, did I repair my stuff? Okay, I did. Phew! I thought I was going this way, How do you get the choppers with hats? Is it through the claw machines? No, actually. When you go to the Maji Market, and you participate in the balloon popping game and the chopper chase, you get tickets. And those tickets can be redeemed for those chopper plushies. The pillows and the little ones that sit upright. Which is so cute. The claw machines, you get tickets from doing the activities that I just mentioned. And if you spend those at one of the registers, you have a chance to get a coin for the claw machine. And you get different little plushies. You get different little plushies from the claw machine. They're little tiny ones. They're so cute. Yeah, you get it through the shops at the Maji Market. Yep, yep. Holy mackerel. Wait. It just said you were 7,000 meters away. You went to the wrong fast travel? I was wondering. You haven't had the chance? Yeah, it's not open for a while, and then it opens back up. It just so happens to be open right now. There's some fire-breathing dragonflies in this field. I actually just startled one. Do you need one of those? You believe so? Alright, well, they're all around this area during the day. So we could take a peek real quick. Just watch out for anything flying in kind of a zigzaggy. Anything that's bright orange. Well, you said you're partially colorblind. Alright, anything that's flying with a zigzaggy motion. Right around this area. See if we can see it. But we gotta remember to stay within range of each other. I don't want to spook it before I get to it. They could be anywhere in this whole area. So, just have a quick peek. See what we see. Because why spend one of your requests if you don't need to, you know? You're out of range. Well, I was just gonna say, what the heck was that? That's that badger's thing? I haven't heard that in ages. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Hi, Cassie. How you doing? Thank you for the blurb. Or Tangia. That was one of the first things you ever saw on the internet? That's so funny. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Right now, I'm looking for fire-breathing dragonfly. Or, yeah, fire-breathing dragonfly. And doing some fishing and in the Mirror Pond today. This would be easier with my Buzzy Jaw. They always show up. You know, it's funny. When I first got here, I saw one, but I spooked it. You were like 7,000 meters away. And then you were too far, and it went away. But now that you're here... Sounds good. How you doing, Cassie? I was just gonna ask if that was one, but that's a flower. Of course. Absolutely, yeah. Anything related to Palia, I have commands and I have facts and information, and if I don't know, I could probably point you in the right direction. That's crazy. I'm not seeing any now. I usually see 2 to 3 of them. You either? Yeah, they're all over the place over here. Just wait, where's the farm? Yeah, they usually right up here just past the farm, all the way up to the walls over here. Hi Ludwig, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, on me, on me, on me. Get in, you're in range. Over here, over here. Over here. It's a starred one too. There you go, there you go. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. You're welcome. Now let's go fishing. Doing okay. Just, I was doing some home decor. But then decided to take a break and just do something silly and go fishing. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know why I'm going this way. For some reason, I thought we were further away than we were. So, yeah. Thank you. I got 2 so far. And 2 more from the market, if you want to count those. But from the pond, got 2 so far already. So thank you for that. If you buy a new landscape, can you assign it to the second free plot you own, or do you have to buy another plot for it? No, you have a certain amount of free ones, and you can put whatever skin you want on any of them. You do not have to buy a plot to use a premium skin. You're welcome. What skin are you thinking about getting? Maybe the fairy tale one? I'm after the Elderwood Cave, and I think something special. Oh, nice! That is a very cool looking one. Be right back 15 seconds. Okay. Makeshift small cabinet. I think I already had that one. I thought that, you know, you play a lot of Palia when a Pokemon game pops up and says a wild Kilima appears? Yep. That's me just then. A wild Kilima appears. It's Curlia, by the way. I realize it's Curlia, but can't help what I saw at a quick glance. And nobody even laughed at me. Uh-oh. All of a sudden my controller turned off. I'm surprised you didn't laugh, Hotwired. That was kind of funny. Oh wait, I was gonna see what that was. Makeshift floor cabinet. Yeah, well, I mean, it's spelled very similarly. So, I mean, you know. So you're still needing the giant goldfish, right? Okie dokie. Well, if you don't wind up getting it while we're fishing here, I have a spare. I usually have pretty good luck when it comes to catching the goldfish for some weird reason. I have no idea why. Oh, then yeah, no. If you've never caught one, then yeah, unfortunately. I do have pretty good luck, I guess. Makeshift alarm clock. Have you ever caught a mermaid yet? No? Those are crazy to catch. Alright. Have you caught alligator gar in game yet? Okay. So you know how it jumps up and flops around and jumps up and flops around and goes around? Yeah. Times 5. With the craziness that the mermaid jumps up and flops, it is very, very quick. It's like flop flop, go flop flop, run jump jump flop flop. Like it's crazy. It is crazy. You gotta be on your toes with that one. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. That's why I spent 3. I'd already caught 2 of them. I had caught 2 of them within 30 minutes of each other. But then I wanted a starred one, and I went on a. There it is! That was a goldfish! That was a goldfish! Oh! It looked like a scarlet koi, didn't it? They kind of look a little bit like a scarlet koi. But yeah, the mermaids are pretty crazy. Flip-flopping around and up out of the water, flip-flopping around. They do a lot of like really quick jumps out of the water. So you gotta really pay attention to your reticle on that one. And, Mushy! And in addition to that, the stamina of your rod will go down exponentially if you go one way and the mermaid goes another way. I had it on my hook multiple times and lost it because I went one way and the mermaid went the other. Only the starred ones, though. The unstarred, like I said, I caught 2. No problem. Within 30 minutes of each other. But it took 3 streams also to get that starred mermaid because it wouldn't spawn. One time in like 12 hours it would spawn for me. So that was not a good time. There's a note to your left. Do you still have your pumpkin bobber attached? Or equipped? Wait a minute. I could have sworn I saw it on your line earlier. Maybe that was just a visual glitch. I could have sworn I saw it on as your baba earlier. But the visual glitches in this game are weird. Like my baba will look like your baba, like that blue. But I have a pumpkin equipped. But yeah. Sometimes the visuals will be weird. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Hotwired. There's a clip of me getting that mermaid. The starred mermaid. There's a clip. It should be a featured clip too. So that way you could see how exactly... Uh-huh. I clipped it. So you can see exactly how it comes up out of the water and what it does. It's very quick and crazy. Yeah, it should have mermaid in the title, but it should be a featured clip. Pretty sure. Makeshift drum table. I already have that one. How are you doing on bait? Uh-oh. You have any more requests? One left, you said? Well, it's up to you if you want to request glowworms to keep going or not. Let me know what you decide. Okay, that's a catfish. I'll catch that. You request them? Okay. Of course. Somebody is requesting 2 mermaids. I only have 1 stud and 1 regular. I'm not, I will not be gifting those. I will gift the Elderwood Lotus and various other things, but if it's something so rare that I only have 1 starred, 1 unstarred, no. Not unless I get another one. Also, you have glowworm farm? How many of those do you have? And are you aware of what to do to maximize the amount of glowworms you could get? Well, as it just so happens, there's a command for that. Nope, not a link, just instructions. I have 6? 6? Yeah, I have 6 going on my property. And all of these goldfish, these giant goldfish that I catch, that's what I use. I I make the grilled fish with the goldfish and put them in the worm farm. And you will get a crap ton of glowworms that way. You know how it's like 1 an hour now? Yeah, forget those days. If you get some good fish, like Eleroo eels or these giant goldfish, you fry them up, you put them in your worm farm. Yeah, it's like 1 an hour. It's ridiculous, actually. 1 an hour. So yeah. Uh, don't... If you have moors are too much. It has to be under... as close to 5k gold as possible without going over. So, if you cook up moors as the fish, it's over 5k, I believe. And so it doesn't work. And so... you'll be out of the ability to use them for the worms, but you can still sell that anyway. So, yeah, start paying attention to the monetary value of fish. But, yeah, Eleroo eels are also really good, besides the giant goldfish. But yeah, fry them up, pop them in that glowworm farm. You'll start making more glowworms, no problem. You got 2? That's awesome. Hey, there's a node down there. I don't know if you saw. These scarlet koi do test my patience. There was a goldfish! Oh my gosh! Aww. That would have been a starred one too. You could have put that one out. Man, you do get bamboozled by these fish. I'm saying, sometimes they look just like a different fish. Um, I've mistaken red koi for goldfish more times than not. Man, these scarlet koi, it's like almost non-stop. These and the goby. Holy moly. Catfish. I think the catfish sell for more. Fish always sell for more when you grill them up first. I never do that though. I always just sell them as is. So I do miss out on some money, but... Catfish! Those little gobies, sometimes they look like the catfish. The very tip of the nose, like that's a catfish. But the one that I just had was a goby, but they're very similar in color. So, and then the scarlet koi and the giant goldfish have a very similar snout color too, but there's still a distinct difference. Like this, that's a giant goldfish I've got. Did you see the colors? Oh look, there's a node. Of course, as soon as I cast. I almost pulled the trigger on that one. Almost, almost. Somebody bug hunting behind me? Yep. I thought I heard smoke bombs. Oh, see, I thought that was a catfish and it was a goby. Deceptive little boogers. goldfish! +2! Oh my goodness! I told you I have this weird luck with the goldfish. I don't know. Well, now I have spares. So when you get requests back, if you haven't caught one by then I'll give you one. Another giant goldfish! Hey, Snook. Good morning. How are you? Happy time zone. You're good? That's awesome. It's good to see you. Just doing some fishing right now. Trying to catch them giant goldfish. I I think it was last stream, actually. I had 32 giant goldfish sitting in my storage. And so I cooked them to put in my worm farm. At the mirror pond, way in the back, the top left of the Kilima map, where Gina and Hecla hang out a lot. The mirror pond, right? I think it's called. But yeah. This is Hotwired. He's in chat as Hotwired. He needed the sushi recipe and he needs giant goldfish, so I like fishing, so figured I'd tag along. Catfish. Was doing some home decor earlier. Putting some ovens inside dressers and stuff. Been interesting. See, I didn't mean to pull the trigger on that one. Sometimes I pull the trigger thinking that the fish has gone away enough for me not to catch it. But oh, there's a node down the end. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's a node down the end. So you can still cook and everything with it, but it just looks like you have a dresser mostly. And of course you can color the dresser, and the dresser looks nice. Because we all know the stoves in this game look like they fell off the back of a truck somewhere. But yeah, they're coming out pretty nice. That's a catfish. I'll catch that one. Where'd you get? I was getting so many of those chests the other day, like there was one that wasn't even... I got back and I thought I had opened them all. but I still had one open, one unopened one. Yeah, I wish we had variety choices for stoves. Absolutely. Absolutely. Or at least, be able to upgrade it to a better version. Or makeshift large lamp, cool. Different skins for it, even. To be able to put it through the modification bench. Anything. Anything at this point would be better than looking at that rusty thing. And I know that kind of cosmetics isn't their priority right now. But I wish they would do something about it. And the mixing stations too. The mixing, the prep. I would like my kitchen to match. It would be nice. Yeah. It's less aesthetically pleasing, and especially somebody with that likes everything matching and everything kind of in order. To have to settle for mix match stuff um, is a bit bothersome. I mean, the game is free. You literally don't have to pay anything for it unless you want to with cosmetics. So I'm not complaining, oh, not gonna play this game anymore. No, I'm not complaining like that. I understand they're doing what they can, you know, but I think I will be dropping it, the suggestion in their little Dropbox. Drop them an email or something. Hey, these are some friendly suggestions on things you might want to consider. And you know what? They've probably heard it already. But that's okay. Maybe the more people that say it or request it, um, maybe it'll come to fruition. You know what we did? Hotwired? We missed the market again. Oh my goodness. It's so easy to miss. This happens to me all the time. Yep, the market's open again. Sometimes when you're doing the chopper chase, it's a little bugged. Sometimes you can't catch the chopper. So when we went a little bit ago, we couldn't catch the chopper. Balloon Pop was working fine, but we couldn't catch the chopper. But then the next time we went, you could. So it all depends. I know, those Scarlet Koi is something else. So yeah, it all depends. Sometimes the chopper chase is bugged, sometimes it's not. There's a node down the end. Uh-oh. Well, Either you don't have any requests left, so I can't help you. um, so unless you want to spend some guild medals, or is there anything that you need in ponds with regular worms? Yeah, check. Check, check, check. I'll just fish while you're checking. Wait, was that Scarlet? Okay, yeah, that was. Oh, okay. So, yep, that's one of the ones that we need, also. Let me check my tracker real quick. So you've gotten the rainbow trout and all of that done? Hold on, I'm just checking my... The trout you could use any trout. But the rainbow trout is part of the bundles for the temple. These pretty things just flying right up to me. Let's see. No bait, so that's good. You won't run out, and can be caught in Kilima Rivers in Kilima Valley at any time of day. Yeah, that's in a different bundle. So you do need the dinner. The only one I've started is the Vaults of Waves, so I do need everything else from the other bundles. Yeah, so that's one of the things, and you don't need any bait for that. Um, so you don't have a flame tongue ray or the giant Kilima ray or any of that yet? No? Alright. Well, you need glowworms for the rays, unfortunately. But for this trout, it's no bait, and if you get a starred one, that could be used towards the trout dinner, which... Crap! I don't think I have that unlocked yet. Um... I think that's in Einar's cave. I might have to go talk to Einar. I think I have to go talk to Einar. Because that trout dinner, I think that's behind his lock and key. Do you have that yet? Oh, you did? So did you get the recipe? Well, if you wandered around and picked things up... Alright, well, we could work on the trout. Because we could do the trout dinner. And then... if you get the rainbow trout, you could turn that in. And the rainbow and the trout dinner. And that'll kill 2 things. I've already done that. So... Alright, let me, my rod is getting to where I need to repair it anyway. So, let me sell, drop stuff off, talk to Einar. Maybe double check if you have that recipe. And, let me know what's in it. Because I think it's just normal stuff, but yeah, let me know. I'm gonna go talk to Einar and then, drop stuff off and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get you working on some of the stuff that you haven't gotten yet. Some of the stuff that I've already gotten. Which is fine. Oh look, it's silver. There's silver right here where I am. If you want it. It's just a little baby one. But it's silver nonetheless. You're welcome. Alright, off to talk to Einar. Which I think is this way-ish. Ooh, I have to stop at the farm stand anyway. In a roundabout way, this way. Nope, I need to go this way. Well, at least you've got your fire-breathing dragonfly now. I can help you out with the Spitfire cicada. And the goldfish if it comes down to it. I can't help you out with the rays because the only ones I have are starred and you can't share those. But you're gonna have to get your glowworm situation in order to be able to get those anyway. need some more stone today.
Do you wish to engage in fishing?
Always.
Yawn.
I have spent time today pondering the nature of creation. I was created by my creator, of course,
Oh.
just like you were created by your creator. But my creator was a man, while yours was something else. I do not know how to explain the nature of your creator in words. Her name can only be pronounced using the Song of Flow. Alright, so I'm gonna have to look at the tracker. Where's my phone? Let me look at the tracker, see what he wants. What does Einar want? Here we go. Ashay Eloisa Einar. What have I given him so far?
The conversation has now ended. Goodbye.
Hold your horses there, Einar. Hold them tight. What is this? Fairy carp. In ponds using worms in the mornings and evenings. I have to get one of those. Wait, let me refresh this, because these seem old. Okay. He wants an ancient koi? Well, well. You're in luck, my guy. I happen to have ancient koi in my storage. I also really want to catch that fairy carp, because that looks cool. Found in ponds using worms in the mornings and evenings. Why did that have an exclamation point? I really wanted to get his key because for some reason I hoped there would be a fishable body of water in there somewhere. Oh, well, spoilers. Thanks. Oh my goodness. I haven't gotten in there yet. Guess I have nothing to look forward to. I did have some fairy carp until I cooked fish and it used it. It's alright. It's okay. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna put my stuff away. Yeah, I need one of those fairy carp. Do you know that you can actually select what fish you use? Actually, I gotta go this way. You can. I'll show you. I guess that's it. I'm such a noob. Don't worry about it. I was new not all that long ago, you know? Such a pretty lamp. I love that. Not so much that one. I don't think I have that one. All right. Does an item being stored or not matter for what type of fertilizer you get back from the worm farms? I think the better food goes in, the better comes out. You know? I've been using starred apples when I don't have anything else. But I just use regular goldfish, but you still get a really good amount of worms using the cooked giant goldfish. I got another yellow koi. Rainier the shiny pod. Alright. Let me go to my... Alright. So I did get some starred fish earlier. So when you're going to your grill, so you probably have the campfire. Either way, when you're going into here and you go to grilled fish, use your mouse. Because I'm on controller and I can't do this with my controller. Go to your mouse, you click on it. You can select what fish gets used. Like if I want to use Elaroo eels, click on that. Oh, you're on Xbox. Hey, Manda Panda, good morning to you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is your morning going? I'm on an Xbox controller. There might be a way to get that highlighted with your controller. On PC, I have a hard time with it. Look, it came out starred. You see it? Can you get it to highlight? Like, of course, now it highlights. And you click on it. Oh, shoot. When you click on it, it doesn't open. Hey, Owl. How you doing? Good morning to you. Yay, finally got those flower arch things placed thanks to your previous tutorial minutes. Oh, that's great. It lets you open it with Y? Okay, good. Because I just grilled fish. I have no idea what I just used. I could have used a rare fish for all I know that I did not want to use. I have no idea what fish was just used. I'm well, how are you? Uh, doing pretty good, thank you. Was doing a bit of home decor earlier and been doing some fishing. I know, I hate it when that happens. It's ridiculous. This is not the first time that that's happened to me. Well, it didn't use any giant goldfish. It didn't use my stingray. You have the trout dinner recipe? Okay. What's involved? Besides trout. How's it going, Owl? I actually have one trout. Watch it not be trout, like the honey lures have no honey. Alright, well, if you want, we can go fishing for the trout. And then we cook it. Any spice, one potato, one wild garlic. I have all of that. Been MIA in Palia, been kind of addicted to repo. Oh. I'm sorry to say, I think that I'm sleeping when you've been streaming, Owl. Alright, yeah, I have 6 glowworms bombs. So it's all good. I finished Omori in stream yesterday. That was 30 hours. Wow, nice. Um yeah, Owl does stream. Whenever she comes in, it does an auto shout out for her. um let's see. So Hotwired, um I had 2 starred fish in this glowworm farm, and I've already got 27 worms in it. Absolutely, Amanda. It does. If you don't have the recipe, but someone else does, you cook it together. You can share in the task, so as long as you participate in the making of it somehow, if you mix, if you chop, if you stir, whatever, yes, you get credit for it, and you get the dish as well. You don't get the recipe, you get the finished product for yourself as well. So 27 worms just from, yeah, just from a starred cooked fish. I'm saying. I'm saying. No, you still have to earn the recipe, but you can turn in things like bundles. Yeah, it still takes an hour, but you're getting like what, 27 times the amount? 1 hour for one, or an hour for like, you know, like a crap ton. So yeah. See, cooked fish, grilled fish, starred, and now in an hour we'll see how many. But I have 67 and I just put fish in here earlier. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, whoops. I forgot the S. They like cooked fish. So that's the instructions right there. I made it into a command because, people don't know. They have no idea. I was just using like morel mushrooms and whatever scrap stuff I had that I could find. And, no, people don't even know that you cook like any kind of decent, like so you need 2 fish to cook for the grilled fish, right? So you've got a couple of Elaroo eels or something like that. The Majiri of War. I've cooked those for the worms. Giant goldfish. Extremely good for frying up and feeding to your worms. So that's 67 just from, yeah. It's a lot. You get a lot. See, regular fish, it won't do as much. I have to clear this out. If you don't clear out the stuff, it won't go. So in an hour, we will see what we've got. In 1 hour, non-starred versus starred. But most of the other ones, I just have apples, see? I have starred apples, and I have 12 glowworms, and some fertilizer. But you see, you get quality up. So this provides you star quality stuff in your garden when you use star quality stuff with your worms. See? So then I got another. See, that's what I'm saying. I got worms coming out of my ears here. But that's the secret. That's the trick. I've got another 73 worms just sitting here. And I think these I think these are from giant goldfish. It's not just any fish. These are from giant goldfish. But you can use Elaroo eels, any kind of fish that up to 5K. Yeah, it doesn't have to be giant goldfish. That was just an example. But like the Elaroo eels in Elderwood, or any combined value of as close to 5K gold as possible without going over. So don't use your moors. If you have moors, don't use those. That goes over the 5K. Don't use them. anything is close to 5K, 5K or under. Yeah. So it'll tell you the value of the fish on the thingamabob. See, now I have 4 star quality Eleroo eels. So I can... Matter of fact, I'm going to put that in there. I'm putting that in storage. I'm not risking. That's going in locked storage because I am not risking it. That's why a lot of my fish are in locked storage, because the game took some of my fish I did not want it to take, and I was very upset. I was not happy. I have 1 ancient koi I could give him. I have 7 giant goldfish at the moment. I just caught... How many did I catch? You started putting yours in there too because of that? Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. So right now, these are in regular storage, and so are these. But that's the thing. If I use my mouse, use quality. Oh wait. Eleroo eel. Confirm. Use star quality. So now I can make 2 grilled fish dishes. That'll be star quality. I think I only had 2 when I started today, and I have 7 now. So I've caught 5. 1 was a double. 1 was a double. Use quality. Eleroo eel. Make. I forgot about the double one, yeah. Alright, so now I have 2 more starred fish that I can add to the pot. So those were Eleroo eel and I think giant goldfish. Ah! It doesn't have any fertilizer on it. Did I not buy fertilizer today? I thought I did. I thought I did. See, I don't use quality up fertilizer because I already plant star quality items. So I just use weed block. Yeah, you don't need that quality up stuff if you're already planting starred things. So yeah, I just use the weed block because it keeps the weeds down. The weeds hinder the growth. And then I plant things like my uh-oh, I think I gotta sneeze. Yep, I had to sneeze. Sorry about that. The garden planner, oops. That's the garden plan I use. Thank you, Manda Panda. Appreciate that. That's the garden I use. It's pretty much self-watering except for initially. The only thing you ever harvest is the apple trees. So I made a modification because I wanted to do blueberries also. So I made a modification of blueberry bushes and then more of the same of what's over here. So you have cabbage, which is water retention. Then you got tomatoes, which is weed prevention. I finally tore up my no water garden because I got so annoyed keeping it up. Yeah, this is pretty much all I do here are apples and blueberries. Nothing else gets harvested. All you do is you throw down the fertilizer and water initially and replant apple trees when necessary. Yeah, and I use star quality apples, so I get a bunch of apples. Hold on. 48 starred apples just then, just from that one tree. 24 from that one. This one, but gotta get that watered. And now I gotta plant. So, what I do with the apples is I make star quality jam. And then I sell it. So, let's see, I need... And of course, I have to make sure that I'm making some seeds here and there so that I don't run out. But yeah, it has instructions on exactly how to do it. You know, what fertilizer and how often and whatever. It's good. So now I'll put max amount of fertilizer on it. And I'll water it and call it a day. But yeah, I'm doing blueberries also. Well, it first started off because I wanted to do the fakey blueberry plants. But I kind of like having blueberries. So, yeah, I just use a little portion of it for blueberries. But the rest is exactly like what's in that plan. But yeah, you get a bunch of apples. Those are 1, 2, 3. That's 5 apple trees of star quality. And then I put them into the preserve jars. And I get star quality jam. Now I have 263 star quality apples. It's a pretty quick turnaround. So, got 14 out of there. 14 out of here. Just make sure that I refill them as needed. Let's see. Let me check and see how many blueberry seeds I have. Oh. Well. I have 12 starred blueberry seeds here. and 10 here. So I will not be running out for a little while. What about the starred apple seeds? 15, 15, so unless I have them in here. Nope. So I'm going to be using some of my apples to make more apple tree seeds, but everything is star quality so that I make the most amount of money. Yes, they are pretty, aren't they? They are very pretty moths. And then if you go bug hunting, there are certain bugs that give silk. You catch the heck out of those. You make fabric with it. You sell it. Sell, sell, sell. I keep some on hand, of course, in case I need it. But yeah, get those looms going. What else? Alright, I've got light bulbs. And I've got glass. I always like to keep glass and light bulbs on hand, 'cause you never know. I think I'm good on everything like that for now. Alright. Oh, owl! Look! Didn't I just get another one of those lamps too? Alright, let me put this stuff in the shipping bin. Just from that, just from my worm farm, my silk from bug catching, and my starred apple jam, 17,000 gold. Not bad for passive stuff. You just set it and let it do its thing. Zeki's. Zeki sells it. Did you see Owl? Yes, the weed block is a purchase, but it's pretty cheap. And if you're getting fertilizer from your glowworms and things like that, and selling all the jam that you get from it, it definitely more than makes up for it. By a lot. Let's see. I think I just bought another one of those lamps. Didn't I? Need that. Hot White, I'm not sure what you're up to at the moment. If you're still taking care of stuff, or if you are ready, or what? I could have sworn I bought one of those lamps. You realize you haven't? Oh, okay. You realize you haven't fished yet? Where is that other lamp? Maybe that was the one. Alright, well, you're ready. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Put that away. Put that away. Fishing rod is fixed. I am fully stocked. Okay. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. Veil moth? No. The lunar night moth? Yes. Only one moth I am aware of. Look, it's the light. The one I was literally just talking about. Hey! So you want to go look for the trout? Yeah? Okay. So they are in rivers with no bait, I believe. Your party plot was so pretty. Miles, thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. If you guys, yeah, Malls is a really, she's Palea streamer mostly, and she does a lot of community stuff, and yeah, she's really cool to hang out with. You guys should check her out for sure. She's very sweet. You're eepy, but okay. How are you? I'm okay. I'm doing okay. We're just about to go fishing for rainbow trout. Can be caught in Kilima rivers in Kilima Valley at any time of day. So no bait. So you don't have to worry about that. No, you, Maul. I'm glad you like the party plot. I'm really glad. So this over here is a river, right? These are all river, I would think. So I guess there. Yeah. All right. Let's see. This way, I think. I like the stage runway. Any fashion shows in the future? That is the idea. See, I think this is this part of the river? Um, yes, I think trout was caught here. Yes. But no bait. Yes, the idea is to have fashion shows. Yes, this is part of the river. Fashion shows and cooking parties and things like that. Yeah, anything. The guest rooms and the formal dining area and stuff. I worked hard on that, and I was convinced to put it on the tour board, so that was my very, very first house on the tour board. Owl! My party plot! I had a big reveal. And, it's on the tour board now. See? There you go. You need one to turn in, and then you need some for the dinner. The fish dinner. The trout. Yes! Whenever you have a moment, I would love for you to check it out, if you like. I didn't know that you can earn nameplates from, the voting. So, otherwise I would have been like, oh, maybe, you know, if you could vote for the wizard hat one or whatever. I think it's kind of too late now. I have a lot of general votes in one spot, but that's okay. I didn't know, but now I do. So next time I list something, I'll have to remember that. But yeah, the nameplate would be cool. We're missing something? What? What are we missing? That's a rainbow trout right there. Right? Was that a rainbow trout? Oh my goodness. Again! Oh my goodness. Where do you vote to get the nameplate? Okay, so on your plot, you have the green board and the blue board, right? Towards your exit, towards Kilima. So the green board is the tour board, and through there, you could type in my IGN, and or whoever, and it will take you to their plot, and then it'll have a little tray on the bottom, and you could choose which one, how you vote. Yeah, I'm just out harvesting rocks and more rocks. I haven't needed rocks so bad in a while. Yeah, same. I need more stone. I have used so much stone recently. I am almost depleted. I can't believe we missed that again. I cannot believe it. Actually, I kind of can believe it. It happens to me all the time. I've been depleted of stone a lot lately. Yeah, same. Like, it's crazy. All I do is listen to your stream and gather rock. Aww. I'm gonna start being a little more selective with the fish I catch, I think, because I'm catching a lot of these days, and I don't think they sell for very much. Wait, what was that? I think it's another silver salmon. Yep. I thought for a second that it was a rainbow trout. You know what's funny? Rainbow trout IRL and rainbow trout in this game look nothing alike. They really don't. I've seen, that's why I thought that silver salmon you pulled out was a rainbow trout. Because in the game, they have a bluish tint to them. I'm like, wait a minute. Rainbow trout don't look blue like that. What the heck? Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, I don't know if anybody in here fishes, but if you know what a rainbow trout looks like, it's kind of got like a greenish brown, like a greenish iridescent-y brownish with like pink and other colors, like rainbowy kind of colors. It doesn't look all blue. I've caught a lot of them. They do not look all blue. Another one of those bullhead things, I think. Yep. Spotted bullhead. I would like to catch another rainbow trout, because I only caught one yesterday, and I had to turn it in. Channel catfish. That was rainbow trout, right? That's how I feel about the veil moth. It's my first time, and it's in a bundle. Yeah, I mean, I had it for the temple things. It wants a flame tongue ray, and giant kilima, whatever, big green ray looking thing. And I got a starred flame tongue ray my very first time going for it. And I was like, nuh-uh. Nope, I'm not turning in a starred one. Absolutely not. I'm just gonna have to keep going until I get a non-starred one or something. Because those are rare. Yeah. Ironically, I wound up getting another starred one. But I was okay turning that in because I already had one. But now I don't have one in my storage, I just have one out. And also, I got the Kilima Giant Ray yesterday. I got a starred one, and then I wound up getting a double drop of one. Starred. So I had a starred one to turn in, and a starred one to put out, and a starred one for my storage. That was absolutely crazy. But I still have more really rare ones to get. But not gonna work on that right now. I keep getting these days, and I don't know why. That'd be funny if we have the same nameplate, and I pulled out my owl, and we're both all in blue. That's kind of funny. I dislike fishing too much for these, but yeah, ironically, because I'm kind of a hoarder, I had already most of the things in the bundles, but you know, the rare fish, you know, I've had to go after. And it definitely can be a grind. 100% can be a grind. And if you already don't like fishing and you don't like grinding for stuff, then yeah, it's not going to be that good of a time for you. I googled some and they said 2% catch rate. Wait, 2% catch rate for what? For what specifically? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I couldn't believe it. When we came out, you know, with the intention of getting some of these rare fish or whatever, and I was like, yeah, I would love to see that ray, that flame tongue ray in person. And the very next cast, I caught it, a starred one. I was like, what? Newbar was like, what the? He did what you did, Owl. He's like, you know, to get some luck off of me. He was jumping up and down on me. I remember when you said, give me some of that funk or whatever. He just started jumping on me, and I was like, what are you trying to do? Get that luck? Oh my goodness. Was that a channel catfish? It kind of looked like one. Oh shoot! I think I'm standing too close. The owl was like right in my face. You made a spreadsheet? Are you using the Palia tracker? Oh, Owl, I have new information about that. You're not going around cracking a bunch of rocks, are you? Well, just for that, I mean. Why won't that copy? Okay, so, I for science something one day, and, my findings were that you know exactly what that little rock for.
Hey,
Hey Baron, how you doing? I have no idea if you're in here or not, but hi. Um, so you know the little rock formation you put the honey lure in? Those are scattered all around Kilima. And one day we were doing a lure over there, and I was like, you know, I want to for science something. You're here? Nice. And I want to for science something. So, here's the thing. My findings are that you can spawn the beetle elsewhere, not just in that spot. However, comma space, the rock formation you choose, I'll be right back. The rock formation you choose, it has to be up against a rock like this. It has to be up against something like this. It cannot be up against a tree or... Hold on, let me see if I can find one. So, I don't know about little rocks like this, but it has to be up against a big rock like this. You can stick a honey lure here and it'll spawn beetles. Also, if it's by a tree, don't do it. If it's not rock specifically, don't do it. If it's one of these rock formations and it's up against a piece of ruins, don't do it. It worked 3 times in a row. Not in that super secret spot. Yeah, it worked 3 times in a row. Not in that spot. Up against... And it didn't spawn up against, it didn't spawn up against the ruins. You died again? Alright, I think this is the link. PaliaTracker.com bundles. Okay, Owl, this might help you, honey. That'll bring you right to a tracker. You could just check off everything that you've done for the bundle, and it'll keep track for you. Aw, well, you know, at least you took stock of what you had, right? It's never a full waste. Hey, I got a starred rainbow trout. You're welcome. You're welcome. And also, you could track plushies through that website. See, up at the very top it says Palia Tracker, right underneath the URL bar, right? And you see it says bundles when you click on that link. Do the drop down menu. You can track your potato pods, your artifacts, your plushies, your recipes, your bugs, your fish, Maji Market, your furniture, your stickers, everything. Everything. You're welcome. But that one was specifically for the bundles, that link. But through there, it's just a drop-down menu. Right at the top of the webpage. Now if they could only integrate your inventory, yeah. That would be pretty cool if you could connect your game somehow. And you can see what your inventory is. Absolutely. I agree, that would be very helpful. But at least if you're at your inventory, you could have the tracker open like on a tablet or a phone or something. And then you could, you know, look through your stuff on your computer when you're in Palia. Also, Baron, how are you? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great time zone. Oh, we got an ad break starting in just under 5 minutes. Ooh, this might be... No, it might be a silver salmon. Oh no, it's a channel catfish. Doing fine? Good, good. Oh, Oh, looks like Baron might have a rainbow. Rainbow trout certainly look different in this game. At least it has some of the polka dotty looking things. And hey, at least this stuff doesn't cost bait, right? No bait. R and T are close to each other. I often click on my emotes instead of my tools. Oh, oh, I know you're glad hotwired. You gotta get those glowworm farms in order. Absolutely. Oh, nice. Very nice, Baron. You definitely need, well, you don't have to give the starred one. You can use the regular one for the temple bundle. Oh, there's a node over here. Whoops. Whoopsies. Did not mean to do that. Oh my goodness. Oh no! No, I think that was just a channel one. Okay. I think that might have just been a channel. Oh, no, that's for me specifically. Because, and, Newbar has his own. It's not collectively for anyone, or individual for anyone. It's specifically for me. And, yeah. Newbar just because, you know, he's here all the time when he's not working. I kept telling him, I'm gonna make you a counter. I'm gonna make you a counter because you kept dying so much. And then one day, he said something smarty pants, and I can't remember what the heck it was. But I was like, yep, I'm making a command right now. So, yep, that's how that happens. Channel catfish. This might be another channel catfish. Yep. This dace always psychs me out. Like, you think you're getting something different, but nope. Have another strike dace. This river goes up a little more as well. I'm just gonna stop catching these things. It's kind of silly. There's a lot of them here. Chats buzzing with bundle woes and elusive veil moths. Owl's nap spreadsheet dreams dash, but spirits high with a wild salandit catch. The Baron Cat's emote mishaps and triumphs add to the fun. Meanwhile, Luna faces a tragic in-game demise. Don't forget, an ad break looming. Oh my gosh, Frosty Tools. Ooh, I don't think I had the thick candle yet. I don't think I had the thick candle yet. See? I got bamboozled again. Let's see, where are we? Do you want to go upriver a little? Just for a little change of scenery, maybe. Okay. Oops. Alright. Do you have the striped, sturgeon yet? Because I think striped sturgeon is regular worms, which are much easily more available. You know, I still only caught that one trout. The trout do not want to be caught by me for some reason. You think you caught one? Alright, well if you've got... Well, if you've got the trout, then I've got the other ingredients. So we can cook that trout dinner. But probably need enough for backup because it needs to be stawed. That trout dinner needs to be stawed. So I can use... I have stawed spices that might help. Unless you want to use a stawed trout. Aha! Did not catch that base. Yeah, it's a visual glitch. It happens all the time. Let me see if I go over here and... Hey, Ashura! Can you see me now? Baron, can you see me? Oh, now you can? Okay. Yeah, I have starred spices. Oh shoot, I missed that last one. But odds are we're gonna have to try more than once, unless we're really lucky. Yay! I think that's a rainbow trout. With its weird blue skin. Yes! Another starred rainbow trout. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Did I get in? Maybe. It looks like I did. Aw, there was a Ledian? I didn't even look over. Aw, dang it. You gotta go for now. Have fun and good luck. Thanks, Owl. I'll see you soon. Thanks for the lurk. I thought I heard a bug behind me. Little stink bug. Oh, you got twins. Did I get in? I'm right on the edge. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Amanda Panda, I'll read your message in one moment. Sorry, I'm back. Dealing with screaming children. I'm having my daily mental breakdown. Aww, Amanda. I'm sorry. Here, I know it may not help physically, but maybe emotionally. Have a hug. Ooh, ooh. This might be another rainbow trout. Two! Twin rainbow trouts. Get out of here. That's wild. Alright, so I definitely have enough trout to... Let's just say my 3-year-old screamed so loud he actually shattered a glass cup. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I just remembered I was supposed to give Einar a fish. I have it in my storage at my house. And I need to go get it so I could give that to him. To see if that, because it might, that might push me up to level 3. And where the heck do you get the fairy cop from? Do we know? Do we know where to get the fairy cop from? Because I don't know how many trout you've got hot-wired, but So you have an unstawed to turn in, and a stawed to do the food. I have 2 starred and 2 unstarred. So yeah. Plus I have the other ingredients for the trout dinner. Alright. I think... Really? Google says in any lake in Kilima or Bahari with worms. Yeah, this right here, this is hot wired. Any lake in Kilima or Bahari with worms. Interesting. 3 to 6 a.m. or 6 to 9 p.m. Let's see. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna run and get that ancient koi, I think. Because I have that. And I'm gonna give that to Einar. And hopefully, that'll put me at level 3 and I can get this trout recipe. But if you want to cook the trout together, that's fine. We could do that. I don't know. One step at a time, though. I'm gonna go get that ancient koi. So I don't know if you want to hang out here, do more fishing, or go sell stuff. Up to you. But yeah, we got enough to cook the trout now. Yes, ponds in Kilima, Bahari, or on your plot. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, where is house? That way. Okay, I'll let you know as soon as I'm, well, you'll see. Just watch stream. You'll know when I'm done with Einar. Alright, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. We can cook the trout, or, because I have starred spices also. And we have starred fish. So that should create a starred fish dish. I would think. A starred fish dish. Do, 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 do. Okay. Ancient koi. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this on the wall in here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it looks a little tacky. Here we go with the light again. Ugh, why do I have to be short? I missed? Come on, trigger for me, please. Why? Why? It's not even triggering. Like, it's not showing up. There we go. Holy moly. Oh my giddy aunt. Alright. Good grief. Let me make sure that I have a rainbow trout out on display. Don't laugh at me. I'm just kidding. Laugh, it's funny. Oh my goodness. Alright. Rainbow trout. I do have one out. And I didn't mean to rhyme, but that's okay. I think I do have a channel catfish out. I'm short, so I could totally relate to short people problems. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, so got that. Wow, I got some of these indigo lamprey I could cook. Alright, I need the ancient koi. The rest of the stuff, I think, can be sold. Oh, good. Next sale is in 2 minutes. Just in time. That'll be another $2,200. Whoop, whoop. Alright, Einar. Where you at? I have the problem that people ask me to pick stuff from top shelves. Oh, well, you have the opposite problem as me. I'm usually the one asking people like you to get stuff off the top shelf for me. Maybe not. I'll think about it. Alright. Einar. That's this way. Let me repair my gear while I'm at it. Hey Asha, how was fishing? Hey Niall. How's it going? A Dunsparce. Such a funny little Pokemon. Hey Diva, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm glad you're good, Diva. That's good to hear. Hey, nice catch. Wait, it's not the store.
Greetings.
I have to give him a gift. I have to give him the fish. Oh my goodness. What a delightful little creature. All right. Got it. I think I shall name him Gil. He names everything Gil. I do not prefer to think of the coming of night as an end like many in Palia, but rather a beginning. And also a middle. And also, I suppose, an end. All time is one time. Okay.
Flow is strong today.
Flow is strong today. Alright, so. Is he gonna show up on my plot now? This happens so rarely that I reach level 3 that I'm not sure. I don't remember. I think he shows up on my plot. Oh, his cave? Okay. Which, oh my gosh. That's over here or something, isn't it? It's either over here or over here. Over here? Alright, so I gotta go out of here, go to the... I think his cave is this way. Oh, well I guess I gotta talk to him first. I guess I can talk to him right here first.
Your company is pleasing.
Today my emotions feel like a river of joy and apathy. I have found a most interesting pebble, but my conflicting oneness pull me in different directions. Taking this pebble to the cave where my other interesting pebbles reside would mean momentarily ceasing my fishing efforts. How to solve this most difficult of conundrums? With much thinking, I have formulated a solution. Could you perchance deliver the pebble in my stead? And while you are there, perhaps you could locate the name of the first fish I ever caught? I believe its name is written on day 12 of my creator's fishing logs.
I anticipate experiencing joy next time we converse.
Oh my goodness. So I was right the first time. I'm like, I think it's over here. Maybe it's over here, but maybe... Alright, so I gotta go in an easterly direction. I finally get to go in Einar's cave. There's a little fishing sign. So you can't fish in this water, you said? So that you could just fill up your watering can, essentially. The water was beautiful today. I caught 12 gillyfins and a radiant sunfish. Einar caught his first gillyfin. He was so delighted. You would have thought he'd caught a flow whale. He even gave it a name. Gil. Gil the gillyfin. I would never have expected a Golda to do that. I also didn't dine it, so I assume not. Giving Einar more than one oneness must have created some interesting unintended consequences. Oh, too bad there's not a pickable bright room. Everything is a little glitchy in here. But I love it. Look at all this fishing stuff. Makeshift stuff? It is. This is cute. It's definitely got a lot of makeshift stuff in here. Day 1121. Didn't catch much, but the water was kind to me, and it was nice to be out with my old friend Einar. He seems to be the only friend I have left these days, after what happened with Sadil. I don't really want to talk about that here. Uh-oh. Look at the shiny pebbles. I caught a prism trout today. My mom's favorite. I can almost smell it grilling in the oven. Einar went on and on about how the name was a misnomer as the fish contains no actual prisms. Gotta love that guy. Commissioning this lake was a brilliant idea. I suppose I have Sadil to thank for telling me I need to make more time to care for myself if I want to properly care for others. Well, that's true, because you cannot pour from an empty cup. Alright, I think I have done anything in the boat. Can you get in there? Nothing in the boat? Okay. Generally, museums frown upon their patrons juggling their priceless works of art. That's why you have to do it while the guards aren't looking. Unfortunately, this usually means you aren't able to draw much of a crowd. Which begs the question, if no one saw you juggle the crown jewels of Aquindu, did you really do it? I think I already read that one. Yep. Alright, I think that's it. Wait. Did I get it? Or is it hidden in there? Oh, hi! Um, is there a pebble in there that I just didn't see? Because I thought I looked. I didn't try to grab any pebbles, no. I did see a bunch on the bookshelf, but never mind. I didn't walk up to them. I thought they were all for show. I didn't see anything that was very obvious. Got it now. Got it now. Got it now. Alright, now back this way, right? I have to go in a westerly direction. Kind of going the long way here, but...
Many congratulations on your continued pursuit of oneness.
Did you place my pebble with its compatriots? Yes, it's safe with its friends. I returned it, but I don't think pebbles have compatriots. What's all that weird stuff in your cave? No, I like the weird stuff.
Yes.
Many thanks. I find my fondness for you has moderately increased. Please accept this fish of Flo as thanks. May she make a suitable companion. Hey, I got a starred Jimifin. Nice. I already had one, but cool.
Flow is strong today.
Okay. That's it? That's it? Where's the recipe? Do I find it? Am I able to find it now? Do I have his key? Hold on. I have the key! I gotta go get the recipe. Yeah, I that's kind of a pain. Because I was just there and I did you mark it on the map? I was just there and I looked at all of the books and things, but I didn't see a recipe. Now that might only be available after. Aha.
Today is a good day for engaging in the oneness.
Let's see.
Yawn.
Now that he's here, it's a little different. Only a dense jungle of stone with metal vines that held flow instead of blood. Men wondered why they could not feel flow despite being surrounded by it. They did not see how they were blocking it by keeping it in metal veins. I thought I should get around to telling the humans this someday. I suppose that someday is today.
Back to my meditations.
Alright, so it's normally in a book. It's normally in a book or a piece of paper on a desk or something. Aha! 1 prism trout, grilled to perfection, seasoned with chopped spice sprouts and just a little bit of butter with roasted potatoes served on the side. And of course, prism trout is rainbow trout. So, yay! Got the recipe! Finally! Sweet! Shall we go cook it? Alright. Where is... Do you want to do it at the party plot? Or... Thank you for marking that on the map, by the way. Alright, I need to put this stuff away. Okay, party plot. Oh, geez, for a second there my mouse wasn't working. I love it. They look identical. Sure. You can start the recipe to make sure that you get credit. I have all the other ingredients, or I could start the recipe now and uh no, bring the trout, bring the trout. I think, come on, will this fit any other way? You have star quality trout, right? For a second there, it was green. Yeah, I think you only need one for the recipe. Oh, whatever. It's such a twisted trunk that, I don't think it'll ever not be clipped. Oh well. Oh, okay. Yep, because it has to be starred, so the more starred ingredients you got, the better. I have starred spice sprouts, and I have starred trout. So...
Yoo-hoo! Hey.
Come on back. Alright, so where does this get started? I'm not gonna start it yet, I'm just looking. Okay, that's fried catfish. Trout dinner times 3. It lets you edit. It lets you edit. That's good. That's good. That's good. So it's up to you if you want to start it, but yeah, we could try this this cooktop out for the first time. You start it and I'll help with whatever else. Oh, I have butter. I have butter. I've got butter. Eat trout dinner. Wait, where does it say butter? Any spice, any trout, potato, garlic. Where does it say butter? Either way, I have butter, so it's fine. Just go ahead and start it. And then I'll watch for whatever pops up. Alright. Potato. Alright. Yes! Nice! Sweet. Now you go turn that in with the other trout. Yay! That's awesome. Yeah, for sure. Nicely done. Alright. So, I think I'm actually gonna stay here for a bit and work on my stoves. Because half of them are done, half of them are not. And that means I'm gonna be coming and going off of the plot a lot to fix them. So, thank you for everything. And yeah, go turn that stuff in. Let's see. I'll have to get out my cause it's on the tour like this. If it wasn't on the tour like this, I wouldn't care as much right now. But it's on the tour, so I really would like to get it done. But yeah, it was fun fishing and doing stuff and getting things accomplished. Woohoo! All right. I gotta get my dressers out of storage. Bye. I don't think I have these all modified yet, so let me see. Okay. Nope, I don't. Whoop. All right, cool. Now, it's so pretty here at night. All right. This one. Oh, shoot. I forgot to get a little thing out of storage. Dang it. Missed another Maji Market again. Jeez. Sure. It just occurred to me. I'm like, huh, what time is it? Oh, dang it. Um, I guess a bottle will do. Oh, crap, what number is it in? Let's see if that worked or if it needs to be adjusted. You know, a long period of time goes by. Um, and the market's not open. And then the market's open, and I'm not in that mindset to remember to go. And I really ought to be. Well, that one went a little too far. A little too far back. Hmm. Alright, let's try this again. Right about there, maybe. Alright, let's go try again and see if anything is clipped through. Okay. I was just gonna say that's an extra long loading time. Hope I'm not gonna... Game's not gonna crash. Okay, perfect. That is identical to the other ones. Not the first one, but identical to the other ones. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think that would be good. I don't know, maybe resetting the plot will work faster? I don't know. I guess it's just easy to leave and come back, but it's also kind of... That name! Klaus Michelson from the originals Vampire Diaries. I met IRL Michael Michelson, Klaus's father in the shows. I got his autograph. Really, really cool guy.
Welcome to
Perfect.
Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous
What you gonna decorate, brother? What you gonna decorate, brother?
inside. Make
We sorted the
yourself
bins and now we're here for who's decorating magic.
enjoy your stay at the
Hey, Crow.
Nevermore.
Hey, Usa-chan. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Let's see. Recycling Center Simulator. How did it go? Oh, there's a bunny. Hi, bunny. And there's an evil diva. Hi, diva. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, bunny. How was your stream? I didn't know there was a recycling center simulator, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. There's a simulator, for just about everything. Hello, hello, it was good. I'm sorry I have to raid and run, but have an awesome stream. Alrighty, Crumb, no worries. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Alright. Let's see. Mm-mm. Let's see. night, Crumb. Hope you get some good rest. I'm gonna need another dresser. Mm. Let's see. Right about there, maybe? Alright. The magic of glitching. Let me go out and come back. Hey, Mahorcula, how you doing? Welcome in. You've only got one glitch on your plot at the moment? Oh, you got biscotti. A door to the courtyard? Hmm. Identical. Yay! Normally it's just open. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Did you use flicking to do that? I really like the, I really wish the burner would, but this is so much fast, like, it's so much easier. It is so much easier to do it this way. Even with the, having to leave the pot and come back. 2 accounts, one places courtyard, the other porch at same time. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, okay. Inside large dresser. I need one more. Yeah, that's not dresser. Alright. So another, I tried it out, but I didn't keep it. Just wanted to try it out. They use the wallpaper on the roof. Yeah, I've seen the wallpaper on the roof. I haven't tried it on the roof, but I have put wallpaper on the floor. Most of the time it does not look good in my opinion. But oops. I'm gonna try to line it up just like this one. That looks about right. That actually looks kind of perfect, all right. All right, let's go out and come back in. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, okay. I thought I needed another dresser for the very last for the very last stove, but it already has a dresser. It's just done. What did you glitch here? I had just got here and heard glitch but hadn't seen it. Would unstuck work as a way to avoid leaving coming back? I don't know, that's a great question. I have one more to do, so I could certainly try that. I know either loading another plot and then loading back in, or leaving and coming back works. But I haven't tried unstuck, but I could try that with this next one. Perfect. So now all of my stoves look like pretty dressers. Yeah, this is the one I have to redo. I have to redo this one. I did this with a different method. The method for this, I cannot have inside of a house. Otherwise, it will sink into the floor and be a huge pain in the butt to get out from under the ground. But it works here. But also, it's kind of a pain to get everything to line up and to have it look like this. Whereas this is cleaner looking and much easier. So I've just been doing the ghost placing. So I'm going to be doing this one right now. This is the last one that I was just saying that I had to do. Yeah. Yep. I just had my grand reveal a couple days ago, and I put it on the party plot. Not the party plot. I put it on the tour board. The party plot is on the tour board. Alright, let me see if unstuck will work. Nope. Didn't work. So only if you leave and come back. So because I don't know what that did to it, I'm gonna just redo it real quick. Yeah, oh well, it was worth a shot. It's much quicker. It was absolutely worth a shot. Give me 1 second. Let's see, let's see. Actually, let's see which's quicker. Ooh, I put that one a little too far back. Yeah, it does seem slightly quicker. I put that one a little too far back. Gonna have to adjust that a smidge. Because obviously the handle is gonna stick out, but I don't want other things kind of sticking out and being weird, so let me try that again. Luckily, it doesn't take very long. The other process, which I can also show you, is it's kind of tedious. A bunch of steps and uncertain results a lot of the times. I can't figure out what the sweet spot is to make it line up every single time. Sometimes the alignment is off, sometimes it's right on. It's just too unpredictable. So it takes up a lot of my time. Perfect. I think I'm gonna add one more stove right here. Just to make sure that there's access to them from every angle. Let me make another, I'm gonna make another stove and I'm gonna make another dresser. Stove. Oh my gosh. Alright, so the other method, which I'll show you. Okay. Is this. Let me make sure this is centered before I do anything else. Nope, it's not. Alright, that's centered. Okay. So this is actually a sinking method, which I didn't know. Hello? What just happened? Okay, that was weird. Super. How you doing? Welcome in. Now this is the... You're supposed to be like right in the center, looking down, the whole thing. So that's how the cooktop shows through. If it was a little tiny bit more forward, that wouldn't be showing through. So that's the method to do that one. But a lot of times the dresser will be off to the side too much, or the stove will be off to the side too much, or it'll be showing, or it'll not be showing, or it's too unpredictable. Super's on a 25 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you, Super. That's amazing. So, because this is so unpredictable, I think I would rather just... I mean, you can move it, but the moment I take it off of, like, outside ground, it sinks into the ground. Nope, that's a little too far back. Alright, cool. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back from ads. Let's see. That look about even, maybe? Right, we shall find out. Perfect. Yay! Definitely yay. Very happy with that. Except that the pumpkin was kind of inside that dresser, but that's okay. Can move that real quick. I think that's good. So I think I could definitely put this stuff away. Or at least make it tidy. I don't have anything else out, do I? I feel like I should add some more flowers under here. Seems a little sparse. Whoa! Shoot! No, no, no! Oh, God. Oopsies. I accidentally just started a recipe. Why not get the freaking watering can in my hand? Oh my goodness. That was crazy. I was just... You're heading to Maji... Oh shoot. Did I miss it again? Alright. Holy moly. I was just trying to collect seeds. And all heck broke loose and I accidentally started a recipe. I'm gonna have to be more careful, I guess. I guess I could head over there and... thank you for trying. If I go there early, maybe I won't miss it for once. Well, maybe I'll catch something cool. I don't know. Is that what... Excuse me? What the heck? Holy moly. Guys, all up in my face over here. Jeez. I mean, I get, you know, trying to get close to the node and everything, but holy moly. And is that what the nameplate looks like for the house tours? With the wizard hat? Personal space means nothing? Apparently. Apparently. That was kind of wild. That's actually not the worst I've had. The worst I've had was somebody literally came up to me at this dock right here I'm standing on, walked up and basically clipped inside of my NPC and stood there. Makeshift wastebasket, I already had it. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, excuse me. Yeah, right? Why are you all up on me? Hey! This is what you need, Hotwired. Giant Kilima Stingray. Well, one of the things you need. That is crazy. You gotta get that glowworm farm going. What the heck is that fish? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Yeah, the dragon up there be sleeping, huh? Sleeping on the job. There you go, Amanda. Your daily dose of corny. That actually is really funny. To change a light bulb, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Holy moly! Bushy! Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Up, getting ready for... It's almost time to shoot the balloons. I got that plushie just in time, huh? This person just came and just stood right in front of me. Like, excuse me, pardon me. I missed that one. Oop. Hit the post. I hate when it makes you hit the post. You're not aiming at the post. Oof. 292. You know, I was here. This person got first, but I'm standing here. And they just came right in front of me. Just... Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike, coming and parking yourself right in front of somebody else, but okay. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess I'm old-fashioned with, gotta give the people a show. back up with the fishing rod. If only there was PvP in here. Sometimes I wonder. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. See, I've come to understand that fishing in close proximity with others is beneficial in this game. Or Roblox News. Oh shoot. So yeah, I've come to understand that fishing in close proximity, while IRL is not good. Wait, is that a giant goldfish? No, that's not. Dang it. In the game, it's beneficial to stand really close to each other. Or party up to, well, or both. It's beneficial. So I'm used to standing over here, and I used to go fishing with friends and stuff, and they used to stand way down there. So, one, we wouldn't get our lines tangled. Two, we would kind of set our baits out at the same time, and kind of create, I don't know, a chum line for fish to attract them in. Yeah, there's a proximity bonus. So yeah, at first I was like, wait. Chopper chase. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I thought it was bugged again. Because I went to grab one, and it didn't grab, but then some... Yeah, it... Yeah, see, they disappear right out in front of me. Holy mackerel. Wait, what? Everybody keeps grabbing them out from in front of me. That's frustrating. Okay, I didn't even hear the pickup sound that time. That was weird. I know, it's completely robbed. Because you could see that. I'm real close and I'm like ready to grab, and all of a sudden it poofs out from in front of me. And somebody else has it. I'm like, how? Could have sworn I just heard one behind me. That was lucky. A lot more people here than there was before. They don't seem to be spawning down here as much. Gotcha. Dang! That person must have been right next to me. See? Several feet from it. And people are just picking them up. I'm like, what the heck? Ooh. Maybe. Oh, I literally had another one in my hand. Well, I got second. I got 14. That's pretty cool. They're so cute. Alright, so I have all the ones out of here, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I have all the ones out of here. I even have this guy now. I'm gonna save my tickets. Gonna save them. I need the Cernuk plush out of here. That's the only one I'm missing. Maybe I can get something cheap. Maybe by chance I'll get a ticket. No such luck. I have zero luck with getting claw machine tokens. Dapper with their little hats? Yes, they are. They're so adorable. Let's see. I have that, have that, have that. I have that. I have all of the pillows. That arch. That'd be cool to put up at the Serenity plot. I will have to save up, though. I'll definitely have to save up. I don't know. Might do some more fishing here. See what I can get. Oh, we got an ad break coming up just under 5 minutes. It was hard to save for the archway because I wanted the other stuff too, but I finally got it. Nice! I'm glad you got it. I wanted that little dragon first, before I wanted any archway. Dragons are kind of my thing. Oh, what the heck. Something to sell. Yeah, I definitely wanted that little dragon. And I've been buying like a piece of food here, a piece of food there. I just got the last 2 pillows I think I needed. Although, shoot, I didn't look. There is a pink pillow, yeah? Crap, it's closed now. Never mind. I think the pink pillow is the only one that I don't have. I think. If there is one. Hi. I still can't get used to somebody just rolling up right next to me like that. He's pretending. Yeah. I swear, the visual glitches in this game sometimes. Sorry if I just hit the mic with the cord got tangled where it shouldn't have been, and I might have yeah, see, like this alligator go up, this is similar to how the mermaid behaves. It's that quick, jumpy, splashy out of the water kind of thing. But you can see it if you watch that clip I made. You'll be able to see exactly what I mean. It's very tricky. You have to get the timing and everything good. I lost it off my line like 3 times. The starred one. The first one, I caught. No problem. Second one, 30 minutes later, I caught. No problem. Going for starred one, 3 days later. This is a fun little place, though, this Maji Market. When it's shut down, you can't even get to it at all. You've only been to the market once? Yeah, because it closes down. Yep, then you gotta wait like 2-3 weeks. Yeah, me too. If for nothing else, just to kind of hang out. Hey, +2. It's kind of a vibe, you know? Oh, there's nodes over there. Can I reach that one from here? Probably not. That's right on the edge. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I wish we could just come here even if it's empty. What the? Feisty little fish? Really? An enchanted pufferfish? Can I reach that from here? I can. Don't really need another starred one of those. I'll just save my bait. There we go. I'll just fish on this post. No, I don't need another enchanted pupfish. Oh, there's another node over here. Oh yeah, that jumping and splashing. But let me tell you, the mermaid is much more intense. Oh man, they're catching the ancient fish. I want one so bad. Oh, really? Wow, and that alligator god didn't even put up a fight. Ooh, a wild cradily. So you think of what you spend, quote unquote. What the heck fish was that, Hotwire? You think of what you spend on bait, meaning materials and stuff, but you catch the stuff, you cook it, you feed it to your worms. Not only can you sell a prism trout. It actually said prism trout. Sure. Yeah. So, but prism is like a rainbow, so, but there's a difference? Literally all I'm catching is belugas and alligator gar. That's kind of ridiculous. Maybe let me switch bait. I don't know, that's kind of weird. I think this is a little shimmer fin. I switched bait. If for nothing else, it gives me a different variety of fish. Oh, there's a node there. Ooh. I put regular worm. I have a regular worm on right now. Alright, that's a bit crazy. You sent a friend request? Did you do Luna of Nevermore? My IGN name is Luna of Nevermore. Some imposter. Some imposter took Luna Nevermore. So it's Luna of Nevermore in game. Alright, that should have accepted it, I think. So, can I catch those fairy carp here, whatever? This is a lake, no? Now see, this guard's putting up a fight. Well, sort of. I don't know if I've ever had one of those. Jeez, what? That's crazy. Let me see. Gosh, that was forever ago. Is everybody seeing this? Is everybody seeing this? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, I just made a clip. I have no idea if it caught it or not. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Woo!
Oh my gosh, that was my first one ever. That was my first one ever. Oh my gosh. I didn't know I would be able to get it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I haven't done the bundles yet. I didn't finish them yet. I shouldn't be able to get that. Oh my gosh. It's the giant ancient fish. Wait, you're not gonna be able to see it. Hold on. Let me swap it in my inventory. Alright. Look in box number 1. Or, I mean, you could just look there, but... Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. As soon as that thing popped up, I was like, oh! Oh my giddy aunt. I'm not supposed to be able to get those yet. It might be a thing with the Maji Market. People have reported catching it during the Maji Market even before they completed the bundle. Yeah, the ancient fish. Game is making up for the mermaid trouble? I guess so. Holy smokes. Because it's that fish that started the whole thing of going fishing to get an ancient fish. And then I was like, wait a minute. And then found out it's supposed to be only available if you unlock it. And so Nubar, I guess, had the glitch of being able to catch it without finishing, which is why he's been able to catch it. But I've never gotten any on my line before, ever. So I didn't think I had that glitch until just now. That is crazy pants. Oh my goodness. There's a, yeah, green socks, yeah. Exactly. Man. So I didn't do too bad in the chopper chase, but, and also, I got a plushie since I've been here. Like, caught one. And got an ancient freaking fish. Let's go. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Productive visit to the market? Yeah. The dragon. That is pretty amazing. Also, hi Stara. I'm assuming that's you. Nubar! Nubar! Oh my gosh! Nubar! Hi! How was work? Work was work. Boring and fought sleep the entire time. Aww. Newbark, guess what? And there's a hug for you. Guess what? Guess what? Look at the number 1 slot in my inventory. Yes! I got one! I was not expecting that at all. I had given up, really. Because I'm like, well, I didn't finish the bundles. I haven't hooked one yet. So, probably I don't have that glitch. So I was just fishing. I got a big giant plushie. And, then, I don't know, a few minutes later, I got an ancient freaking fish, and I was freaking out. Oh my goodness. Completely and utterly freaking out. I don't know. Oh, guess what else? Well, firstly, I know you said you were fighting sleep the whole time, but I don't know if you feel like playing for a bit. I just forgot what else I was gonna say. Okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, there's another node. Of course there is. A fleur baby. Well, I just went down there to sleep with the ancient fishes, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I guess I should probably catch the node. They just caught another one. I mean... Yeah, chicken. I like how even if the market's closed, like you don't get auto kicked out. It's nice fishing over here. A giant Kilima stingray! Dang! That's 2 of those I caught here. Plus the ancient fish, plus a plushie. Plus getting in first place in that first chopper chase earlier. Dang! I was so close to getting that achievement. Of course, as soon as I cast my line, there's a node. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna go over and get that node. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta get in a better... I can't believe that just happened! Again! Yes! And now for the starred one. I cannot believe that just happened again. What the heck? Can I... Will it get in there? Maybe? Maybe, maybe? Well, apparently that did count for the node, but... No ancient fish from that one. Holy mackerel. Or holy ancient fish, jeez! That was crazy! I don't see... Oh, there's a node. Trying not to get in people's faces here. I think I managed not to be in anybody's way. Just have to wait for another node to show up, I guess. Wow, there's a lot of people fishing over here. Another beluga. Ooh, there's a nice breeze coming through my window right now. Wonder if it might be storming out right now. Aw, dang it. I hit the trigger too soon. It wasn't completely gone yet. That dude's hair looks cool. Not even see what that was. There's probably another enchanted pupfish, but who knows? There's a lot of people fishing down here. Holy moly. Wait, what time is it in game? It is 4:31 in game. There's nodes to my left? Alright, let me... Ooh, I overshot that entirely. Let me go up there to get it. Well, another chest. Makeshift small planter. I think I already have a couple of those. Makeshift succulent pot. I definitely already have one of those. Any nodes over here? Nope. Any nodes over here again yet? Yep, there's one right here. With all the splashing, you can hardly see it though. No, I think I overshot it. I think I overshot it. No other nodes yet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Wait, what the heck was that? Is that an alligator dog? I think that was. That was a beluga. Well, sturgeon, but beluga sturgeon. Wait, what was that? I'm so happy to see you. Oh my gosh. Guess what? When you said BRB go and help Dad, I got another ancient fish. I got another one. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy to see you. Oh my goodness. I was watching, I was waiting for you. I saw you came online and then I saw you would join the party. And I was looking for you, I was watching for you. And now you're underwater. I don't want another beluga. Oh, there's another node over here. Another beluga. I don't even know how I joined the party. Hotwired sent the invite, but I was doing Apple, so I never hit accept. Game threw me in party anyway. Well, good. Good. Go ahead. I was told that being in a party does bonus for when you're at the market, which I hadn't really thought about because I mean I know there's benefits to being in a party, but I hadn't really thought about it because I'm always in a party with you, so it's not something I ever have to think about. But yeah, it was something I didn't know about getting more tickets. Bonus XP? I think somebody said tickets. Like, bonus tickets or something. I don't know. I was like, oh, really? And then, like, Charmy confirmed, like, you get tickets or something, more something. And I was like, oh, okay. Did not know that. Like I said, it's not something I ever have to think about because I'm always in a party with you. No, I don't want any more beluga. I can't believe I got two ancient fish. Oh my god. That's amazing. There's a little baby towel behind me. Aww. It's too soon. Wait, are you up on the crate? He's sitting on the post looking at me? I can't see him. Oh, well, yeah, whatever about the pup, but no, I know he's here. This is his name tag. But I don't know where he is. I hate the visual glitches, like I can't see. It's fine, I'm a merman. No, I don't want that fish. I don't want that fishy. Ooh, to the node. I think I'm kind of low-key obsessed with getting this starred ancient fish. But this is not going to turn into a mermaid situation because I can lock in now on those tricky catches. No nodes. Oh, shoot! Oh my gosh, I'm missing some simple shots. Or I'm going to shoot the balloon and it's already popping by the time my arrow gets to it. Ooh, I'm like way down the list here. I got 478. Holy mackerel! That person got 717. Way to go, Stara! Look at you, 535. You got crushed this time? That's alright. You'll get it next time. What the heck kind of fish? Oh, that looked different. Ooh, ooh, there's a node, there's a node. I have a little bit of time before a chopper chase starts. Newbar, I got first in the chopper chase earlier. And I almost had that achievement. I got 21 choppers. Nice. See if I can get this node from here, maybe. Nope, I don't need another starred beluga. Although, I should probably try selling them. They're so cute. Alright, here we go. There's a lot of people here right now. Chances are there's not going to be very good numbers for anybody, but... There's like not much spawning over here. Dang. I hear them spawning over there, and spawning over there, but not spawning over here much. Dang, this is a bad spot this time. Wow, they're not really spawning over here much either. What the heck? This is kind of crazy. What the heck with the not all too many spawning. Oh, and of course, there was one spawn, but it went right into the ground. Man, I'm hardly getting any this time. Five, 4, 3, 2. At the buzzer. At the buzzer, I got one more. Holy moly. Goodness. I don't know how the heck these people were getting, you know. How in the world would... 22. How? How? Oh, new boy, you gotta come see. Okay, ancient fish. Yes, you are going in the lockbox. There's no way. Do I have these in here? I do. All the rest of these are getting sold. Oop. seeds have been gotten from those. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of watering. Let me see if I can not get stuck in an oven this time. Or get stuck doing a recipe I didn't intend to do. Okay, good. Nothing else needs to be watered. I don't think. I think everything is watered. Everything is all copacetic. Everything's good. Everybody gravy? Okay. Hey, new boy, when you get a chance, can you come see something, please? That is a giant shiny pebble. Okie dokie. Holy moly. I have 25 starred duskwings. I have 11 fire-breathing dragonflies. Why? "18 lunar fairy moths. I don't think I need that many. Maybe 5. We'll just do 6 in case anybody winds up needing one for something. Night shadow butterfly. Jewel-winged dragonflies. Kill him a night moth. I don't have a non-starred one of that. And I'm down to only one Gossamer Veil moth again. 9 purple crabs. Don't really think I need 4 of the striped shell snails. Zero minutes. There we go. Oh, that's right. Medium. Wait, I only have 1? I only have 1? Oh, a Grumpig! Those are so adorable. I could swear I had more than 1 large one. Hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 12, 13, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Need more of those large ones. And of course, now it's morning, so I can't see exactly what this looks like. But maybe every 3rd one. Like a waltz. Oops. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's on the third one, not fourth. Hi! I did a thing today. I gotta show you. I ghost placed them all. Like I had to leave my plot every time and come back. It's a nice, clean look. They all still work. I don't have to worry about them sinking. I just can't move them. Unless I want to do it all over again. Doesn't it look good? You can cook on all of them. Don't have to worry about them catching fire either. Yeah, they look so clean and yeah, it looks good. The other way is very inconsistent with how things line up, and I'm actually pretty good at this method with lining things up. Thank you, Supa. They're pretty darn consistent. There's a couple teeny tiny. You can see the handle slightly more on others, but all of them are showing the handle a little bit, so they all still look consistent. So I am happy. I made a lot of dresses today. I used a lot of modification kits. But yeah. Thank you. They all still work just fine. So yeah. That other method is cool and all, but like I said, it's kind of inconsistent with the results on where things, how things are placed. And I wanted this to be as exact as possible, so I decided to use this method instead. Another method you taught me. So yeah, I'm very happy about it. Oh, and then I do realize that it gets kind of dark over here, so I put these lights out just now. I think they look pretty good. Wait, what size is this one? Oh, that's a big size. Okay. That's a larger one. So, I need to find more of these. in the store. Eventually, I would like to have them, you know, in between all the flowers. Go ahead. Go ahead. I decided that I'm gonna, oh, this tree. Okay. I think I got all the... Oh, no, I didn't get all the pine trees earlier. I didn't do... Here, this pine tree. Wait, I just watered this earlier. The heck? I just watered these a little bit ago. In 1993, a famous LA nightclub... That's the Viper Room. Which featured movie star owned this? Oh, who owned it? Oh my gosh. I know this, but I can't think of it at this moment. But that is the Viper Room. George! Oh my goodness. I know who owned it. I can't remember right now, but they're talking about the Viper Room. I didn't get to go there when I was in LA. Any of the times I was in LA. Wasn't much of a nightclub person at that point. Holy moly, these trees are getting tall. I'm just dropping water out of this watering can like crazy. Do I want to water these or let them be? Because if I water them, then you might see trunk through the little windows instead of green. Will they get that tall? Will they get tall enough where you're just gonna see trunk? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I haven't touched them because after the initial growth, I do really like the green showing through. And I would hate to have to replant them. Johnny Depp, that's right. I couldn't remember who. I know I knew who. Yeah, you just see the trunk? Yeah, never mind. I would rather... I would rather see green. through those windows than just a tall, skinny, brown trunk. Alright, I can get these ones watered, I guess. Yeah, I can't believe I did that. And then after last stream, I did the archways. I flicked the archways. Oh, and I put a new floor in the guest house. There's a new floor in the guest house. I took a poll earlier because I was being very indecisive. And I changed the color of the furniture in there. I actually kind of really like these trees this height. But the rest of the trees behind it are really tall. I hope I don't regret just watering all of those. If they're gonna get much bigger. Ooh, a houndoom. I don't know. I don't really want those trees to get huge. I kind of like them at that height. Wait, what was going on in game chat? Oh, did you fill a request or something? Oh, nice. So, change the color of the furniture. And it's a different coffee table entirely. And I also changed the color of it. So the couch, the table, and all of the beds are the same color. And I changed the floor. Oh, you got a shiny! Congrats! That's awesome! I really, really like the shiny Houndooms. I have one in Pogo. I call it my devil dog because it kind of looks like a demon dog, but it's got a really kind of cool blue color to it. That is awesome. Look at all these baby trees over here. They're teeny tiny. Wait, they can't be watered again right now? Did you just water these ones? Huh. Maybe I did earlier. But why they wouldn't be ready for more water, I don't know. Hmm. That's weird. Oh, there's big ones here too. Hmm. Oh, I gotta get seeds from all of these. Was that it? Did I get them all? Nope. Alright, I guess I got those. We have time to do something, right? Not anything long and involved, but... Oh. Actually... Crap. Now that that's half watered. Never mind, I'll just finish it. Okay. What do you want to do? Oh. That's mostly filled. Oh, crap. Better? Let me put this away. If I... if we're gonna do... any kind of fishing or anything, I need to fix my rod. Were they? Huh. Just this one? I did have to turn them all. I had to turn them all because the two end ones? Okay. When you first put them down, the sit is facing you. So if you put it down this way, it's backwards. Oh, gotcha. So I had to sit here and turn them all around so that when you sit, you're facing forward. Malls came in earlier and she was like, Luna, your plot looks amazing. I was like, yay. Sure. I just gotta fix my fishing pole. Cause I never fixed it after I left. I basically fast traveled straight here to put the stuff away. And I really wanted to show you the stoves. Ooh, that actually... who is... okay? I don't normally accept friend requests from people I haven't spoken to. I don't know. He raided here earlier, but he didn't stay to chit-chat. He said he had a raid and run. I doubt it was to go play Palia. But it is based off of a cartoon character. You're friends with the person that just friend requested me? Oh. And they're not a weirdo? Well, I mean, since you've become friends with them or whatever, they haven't been a weirdo? No problems? That's good. Holy macaroni! My controller just started shaking uncontrollably. Holy smokes! Man, she always be sneezing. I don't know. Yeah, I've been seeing them. They saw me in the furniture store. I'm hesitant to accept a friend request from somebody that I haven't spoken to at all. Like, if somebody's in chat here and I'm chit-chatting with them, or whatever, you know, they're actively in chat, whatever, I happen to speak with them in game, or I meet them through somebody else that I know in game, that's, you know. Those random requests, though, you never know. Yeah, exactly, Newbar, exactly. I mean, I get, you know, trying to make friends or whatever, but yeah, at least wave, say hi, something. You know? It's a blobfish. So, we went to the pond earlier, caught a couple more giant goldfish. Actually, I caught 5 more. Got a couple plushies. And some more, makeshift stuff. Couldn't tell what that was. Oh. Winds. Ooh, what was that? Was that the stonefish? Hey, nice! So, this is supposedly, this is where to get, that mutated fish? Twins! Oh, I had 10. Umbran Carp, Hypnotic Moray, Mutated Angler, and Void Ray. Okay, cool. After the last stream, I caught the Mutated Angler down there again. It took a little bit, but it finally showed up. Nice! Yeah, we kept missing the market. We went the once, and then he needs a giant goldfish. So I'm like, well, I have experience with this. So yeah, went over there and got some more giant goldfish, and oh, and I became friends level 3 with Einar today. And I got the trout recipe. I had to look up on the tracker what he wanted this week, because I couldn't ask him again yet. And so to kind of oh, is that time again already? Oh my goodness. Did you want to go? Oh, well, it's not quite that time, but twins again. So the anglerfish, those I'm assuming are glowworms, because Unless they're not, in which case. Oh, well, that could explain why I haven't been catching any, because I've been using glowworms. Mutated angle. I am dying to see what this thing looks like. Twins! You got twins too. What the heck was that? Nothing jumped. Oh, that's why nothing jumped, because it's a boot. It's a freaking boot. Oh my goodness. What the heck does a mutated angler look like? So I've gotten the energized piranhas, and they look interesting. But a mutated angler. Wait, that was a starred bat, right? Holy moly. Okay. Mutated angler! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I got one! Yay! Super! Oh my goodness, I can't believe I got one just then. That's wild! was like some weird pink looking thing. That was crazy. Yeah, she is. What the? She very happy burp. Oh, crap. Look at Newborn first. Hot Wired, you got second. Dang. Not me, all the way down the list. Dang. I'm surprised I didn't get less because we got here late. Do we wanna... I have a little bit of time. Let's see. Ancient fish is glowworms. That's a beluga. Oh, twins! Seriously? I'm putting it right in the node. There's a node over here. So the secret to getting high score in Travel Pop, hit the bigger balloons, 1 cheese. Yep, that I knew. I was missing a lot of the little ones. Because I was in a rush and then I came down here and then I was trying to move around. I did get... I did get quite a few. But I do know to only hit the big ones once. Yeah, for anybody else in chat, very good advice. You only need to hit those big ones once. Yep. Yep, yep. That's crazy looking. Yeah, the big blue and the big brown ones. Really? And somebody just snatched it from me? Are you kidding? Wait, what the heck? What's happening? I picked them up and they're poofing out of my hand. What in the world was happening? Whoa, what the heck? See, that one just poofed out of existence altogether. I think this game is being buggy again right now. Newbar, earlier when we were doing this one, yep, yeah, they're just disappearing. They're just poofing. We couldn't pick up any at all before. None of them. Now they're just poofing right out of existence. What the? See, like half of them are not poofing out. What the? This is definitely being weird today. Gonna get it right at the buzzer. Yep, that's it. Chopper Chaser 4. Oh my god, I got second! I would have had more had it not been buggy. That's crazy. BRB needs snack? Okay. I actually need a little bit of a snack too. All a little chit-chattering. Wait, how many? Really? Still? Much better? You're holding an arrow. Sort of. Interesting. Tommy used to use the cookies after work. Kept yelling at me. Yeah, my tummy was just yelling at me. I'm having a little bit of a snack. Well, back to the underground? All right. Back to the underground. Away! There was one time when we were at the market, Hotwired, and Nubo walks up to me and he says, "You're an angel." I'm like, huh? He says, "You're an angel." And he sent me a screenshot. And I was literally in the shape of an angel at the Maji Market. Which is crazy. Because Angel's been a nickname of mine for a long time. Oh, you saw that pic in Discord? Oh, I think I overshot. Yeah, that's what makes it kind of cool, I guess. That's a good song, actually. I got another mutated angler. I have no idea. I've been watching. She's just literally standing there. Maybe she's trying to see what stuff's coming out of the pond? I don't know. Yeah, what is it with that? I don't know. What the heck? That is a bit odd. And now this person just kind of standing here. Very crowded in here. This pillar is a bit, imposing. I need to, I don't know. Let me know if my nameplate is ever in your face or... I had no idea it was doing that because I can't see it. Hey, Manda Panda. Oh, Newbar, I made sure Amanda Panda came in earlier. I did a dad joke. Another mutated angler. Are you kidding me right now? Another mutated angler. um... I did not mean to click that. Joltic. That was a starred bat ray. Whoops. Gosh dang it. Holy macaroni. Alright, I'm gonna have to step back a little. Wait, why did it force me out? Why is it forcing me out? Okay, there we go. Man, I don't remember. Were you here when I got the ancient fish? Really? Another mutated angler. What the? Oh. I was in and out of stream taking care of the kiddos, but I heard. Congrats. Thank you for the congrats. I didn't know I was able to catch these things because I had never had one on my hook before. I thought I was one of the ones that had to wait. But apparently I have the same bug Nubar has. There is a small amount of people in game that can get the ancient fish before the bundles are done. I didn't yell at you. Not even when you were getting starred mermaids and I was fumbling that. But that was crazy though. Twins. Jeez. I think I might be in the node. I'm not sure. Oh, I guess this is to make up for the starred bat ray that I fumbled earlier. What? Why am I getting random friend requests again? Somebody's like in my face when I'm trying to fish, and then I get a friend request. Aw, super. Just gonna have to make some more, I guess. These bat rays are so silly. got stickers. A lot of people. Oh, I got the stickers, seriously. Aw. Thank you, guys. Oop. What the? Nobody just took a dive in there. Just randomly, somebody just... Oh, there's a node. I can't seem to get a starred one. These bat rays. That person just step in front of you? Jeez Louise. Oh, let's see what I got. Maybe it's something I don't have. I hope. Nope. I have like 5 of those. They were a ghost to me? Oh, well that's convenient. Another mutated angler? What? That is crazy looking, that thing. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. Did you catch one of those mutated anglers yet? Ah, gotcha. Ooh. Yeah, I would love to be able to put one of those void rays out. Oh, dang it. I did not mean to do that. It's so hard to get it in the node when... You got one! That's awesome! That's so awesome! I need one more makeshift item. Oh, no way! That is awesome, Stara! That is amazing! I've been trying to work on it, but... I have many duplicates. Is that still a thing? Where you could see the bottom of the... You could see something down there or something? I want to walk around down there. Switch back to regular ones.